Check. Radio check. Mic check. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. Welcome back to another stream. All right, guys. I hope everybody's holidays going good, especially those of us that are off now for the last week, and one more week left, I guess, until the new year. I do appreciate you guys stopping in. We're a little bit ahead of our schedule, normal streaming schedule, but here we are. We're going to be doing another flight today. Before I get into the particulars for today's flight, which was suggested by one of the Discord members, I want to go ahead and acknowledge you guys that have already shown up in the chat. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you so much for being here. JSD, welcome aboard. Thank you, sir. Thank you for being here. Hello, everybody. How you doing, Mr. JSD? Shout out to my channel member and moderator JSD. ZZZ, I know you're in here too. Shout out to ZZZ. He is my brother in real life, and yeah, he does occasionally watch the stream. I'm kind of trying to get him to watch all of them, so shout out to you, ZZZ. Just the Plain Guy is here. Welcome aboard, Just the Plain Guy. My eyes are burning at the very sight of that livery. Lol. Yes. I'm not good. I'm not sure if you like it or don't like it, but yes, that is the livery for today. Welcome aboard, Just the Plain Guy. Just the Plain Guy. If you're new, please consider subscribing. We're trying to get as many subs as we can throughout all the streams on that road to 1,000. Don't forget, guys, let's get also as many likes as we can. I usually try to go for 20 likes. Let's try to get that too for today. All right, a little bit about today's flight, particulars for today's flight. All right, this was requested by Chase. He is a moderator. He is a moderator also on my Discord. He suggested the flight. I looked at Flight Radar 24. There are flights that operate between Boston and Iceland. So the route is real. However, I don't know if Iceland Air actually operates the 777. The particulars with Flight Radar 24 were with a 767. So if you guys want particulars for this route, just go and check Flight Radar 24 or SimAware. FlightAware, and that'll get you the particulars. Anyhow, that's what we're going to be operating today. 777 Iceland Air livery with service from Boston to I think it's Reykjavik. So that's the particulars for today's flight. Let me see the times. I forgot to jot it down here. Stand by, guys, before I go back into the chat. So it's a long one, guys. That's another reason why we've started it a little early today. 4 hours and 28 minutes in the air. 4 hours and 56 minutes gate to gate, guys. I am living here on the eastern seaboard. So it is 4:06 p.m. or 16:06 for the time, so you can do the math there for the flight today. It'll take us closer to 9 p.m. Eastern time. For anybody else who's joining from abroad and from different time zones, I do welcome you here, and yeah, I guess it'll be either earlier or later for you for the time. Sorry, I'm drinking a tea. Let me get the camera on me on here. Here I am, guys, back in the flesh, and let's go back to the chat and acknowledge some of the people. ZZZ, what are you guys saying? Yeah, thank you so much, ZZZ, for being in here. Thank you. Hunter McLeod, another channel member. Thank you so much, Hunter. Thanks for being here. Airborne Aviation, yo, what's going on, my man? What's going on? Avgeek Brewforce, hello, Avgeek. How's the flight training going? Avgeek, is that you beside me in the United? So guys, I am on the Vatsim here. There are no controllers right now. This is my first time flying this route. It'll be my first time going into Iceland. First time now flying this livery, so it's a lot of firsts for me. But I am on Vatsim, so if you guys want to join in on the Vatsim, please do. If you're a little timid to fly on the Vatsim right now, I don't think we've got any controllers up, so it might be. Oh no, never mind. Boston is up already. So all right, so we've got a Boston. Once we get the aircraft set up, then we'll talk to the radios. So. All right. So if you have a little bit of confidence and know what you're doing for the Vatsim, yeah, jump on board Vatsim. We'll try to get a little conga line going up to Iceland tonight. First time for me going up to Iceland. Hunter, yeah, you got to go soon. I know. Enjoy it. Avgeek, you're right next to me. Cool. Big Johnson is here. My I-9 12900 KS just died, grounded for now. Yikes. Well, you can fly along with us and, chat along with us. And yeah, it's the next best thing then to flying it yourself. But Big Johnson, welcome aboard, Big Johnson. If you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing, hitting that bell notification for future streams. I am streaming regularly. And then, of course, all the likes and hearts, loves in the chat. Okay, so without further ado, guys, it is going to be a long haul today. I'm just going to go ahead and get things started here. Hope you guys are going to do the same that are flying along, and we'll be on our way. All right, so let's get into the aircraft here. It's been a minute since I've been in this, so let's figure out if I remember how to start it. We'll start our boarding. So first things first, I'm not following a checklist, so I just usually do the left to right flows here for the overhead panel. So we'll start off with that. So battery can come on. Let's get the IFE passenger. IFE is in-flight entertainment. Passenger seat signs on. Cabin utility on. APU gen is already on. So we'll go over to the APU here and put it into the start position. Should have held it for a few seconds, but anyway, we've initiated the start. So we're going to come up to the second part of the overhead. Let's get the emergency lights on. Let's get our window heats on right now. We're going to go ahead and get all our hydraulics on to the auto position. No smoking, seatbelts on. Don't need any of that for now. Now we'll come on over to the other panels. Everything's pretty much automatic in here. I'm going to get the center fuel pumps on too. I don't know how much fuel we're going to be taking, but I think it's going to be a little bit, like a lot. Anyway, okay, so we've got all of that done. We'll come over now to the flight management computer, or sorry, the electronic flight bag. Let's go ahead and import our flight plan. All right, so these are the particulars for today's flight. We are operating under ICE 561 is the call sign. The actual call sign is ICE Air. So tonight's call sign is ICE Air 561. These are the average winds, cost index 106, all the particulars. Route distance for today, 2,171 nautical miles. We're going to be riding up the eastern seaboard of North America, all the way up into Canada, over Newfoundland, and up into the, I guess, Arctic Circle, or at least around the Arctic, and over to Iceland. Is that you? Is that you besides Skymaster 1? Okay, yeah, you guys are talking about the other aircraft. All right, a few seconds here for the screens to warm up and turn on, but we're going to go ahead and request the boarding.
Boarding requested.
So I don't know how many passengers we're going to take right now, but if we finish up the programming of the aircraft before GSX does its thing, I'm just going to override it, and then we'll get ready for the push and start. Well, you guys can look right now. The particulars are already on the screen at the gate thing. At the gate information, I believe it was like 300 and something passengers. No, because we're already aboard. I do welcome you guys in here. There's 6 of us in here, 7 likes. Let's keep those likes coming on the road to 20 likes. 20 likes. And if you're new, yeah, please consider subscribing. All right. Let's get the brightness on here. I could play around with the settings, perhaps maybe get these screens to turn on a little sooner, but whatever. We'll keep it at this. Let's go over to the FSX actions. I want to get rid of those ground chocks. Remove those. Let's get our parking brake on. That's set. Perfect. And then we'll go over to the FMC page. Oh, I thought that would have been righter. Now because we're running it off the battery. Did my APU start? Looks like it's on. There's exhaust coming.
Passengers boarding starting.
So I wonder if I missed anything. Oh, let's go ahead and align our deers. Okay, here it is. Perfect, guys. Perfect. Yeah, so it just takes a few minutes. You got to be a patient with this aircraft. Even though everything's automatic, it just takes time to get it all started up here. Nice, 3 in total, says JSD. Yeah, you got it. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start getting things ready in the flight management computer here. So we'll go over to the position init page. We are in Boston now. IKEA code for Boston is KBOS, or Kilo Bravo Oscar Sierra. Let's go ahead and put that in. We're just going to align it off the reference here. Perfect. We'll go over to the route page. Let's put our actually route request. Can I request it? Yeah. So even better. So the route, guys, I constructed in SimBrief. SimBrief is an external tool that you use, and then it gets imported into the flight computers. If you guys want to know how I do it, there's previous videos of me setting things up, so and getting it all imported. But anyway, we've got the flight information here. So indeed, this is our flight plan for this flight. A KBOS to a Bravo India Kilo Foxtrot. I'm going to click on that, and let's get all the particulars from SimBrief loaded up into the flight management computer. So let's go ahead and set the fuel. SimBrief block fuel now is set, and then we'll get the zero fuel weight, or sorry, the payload set. SimBrief payload set. Perfect. All right, very important, guys. I am going to cross-reference the fuel. Very important. I preach it on every flight or every stream that I do. Always want to make sure that we've got enough fuel so we can get to our destination. Even if you're flying in real life, guys, even the Cessna 172s, the trainers, recreationally, however you guys are flying, make sure that you have enough fuel. There's various ways that you can check it, even in real life. You can check the fuel quantity once you turn your master on. You can go up to the top of the wing. There's a dipstick. You got to make sure that you put your dipstick in firmly and properly into the fuel tank. And of course, you can visually check too. All right, so select a route. Let's go ahead and do that. Oh, no. Wait, let's route requesting. Let me see. Okay, route request sent. Let's go ahead and activate it. I think that's it. A little bit different than... No. So I've done something wrong here. Yvonne is here. Holla, how you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you guys? Just give me a few seconds here to get things settled and started, and then I'll come back to the chat. So I've done something wrong here again. Init. No. I need to go to the index, the position, route. Okay, load. Purge. I don't know what that means, right? So anyway, I'm going to load it. That's what I want to do. Route 1 uplink loading. That's what I need. All right, so these are the particulars for today's flight now. That's all in there. Route 1 uplink loading. There it is. Now I can go ahead and execute it. Everything should be in here. Once we get our weights and all of that good stuff in here, it'll get all calculated for our top of descent and top of climb. Yeah, I got a PDC now. We're gonna wait a few minutes until we get things started. So I got a PDC already. Perfect. When we get to it, we'll brief the PDC. All right, perfect. That all looks good. We're gonna go now over. Oh, look at this. What did we get here? Oh, Hunter McLeod with the $2 donation. Hunter, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, Hunter. You are the best. Thank you for that, Hunter. I hope you have a good time with your dinner tonight. Thank you, Mr. Hunter. Thank you. Look at this. We've got 11 of us in here, guys. Let's get at least 11 likes. Perfect, guys. On this long haul, I'm going to try to get things moving along quickly so we can get up in the air and enjoy everybody, or enjoy each other's company. Okay, so what am I doing here now? So we can go to the zero fuel weight. Let's get that all in. Our actually, this is the cool thing about this. So all I need to do is accept it. But before I accept all this information, I'm going to really quickly go onto the SimBrief flight plan to make sure that everything is right. So cost index of 106, cost index of 106, cruise altitude of 37,000 feet. That all looks good there. Reserves, I'll take that. Minimum fuel temperature, sure. And the cruise CG 7.5. I like all those numbers. Let's go ahead and accept that. That looks good. Perfect. Thrust. We'll just do a normal takeoff here. Takeoff. We'll do the flaps 5 for the takeoff. We'll get the CG. CG is 29%. Trim value will be 4.25. 4.25. Let's move that up a little bit. That looks good. And then, of course, our V speeds for today's flight. What is this? Pre-flight departure. Okay. Well, I mean, I've got to get my runways and all of that sort of good stuff in here. So now I can go back over to the PDC and have a look and see what happens, or see what we've got for our routing. Routing is Lobster 8 to Lobster Taffy. Yeah, that all looks good. Janjo. Yeah. Okay, that looks good. So Squawk 1307, altitude is 37,000 feet. Climb via the SID, 10 minutes after departure, and that looks good. Okay, so before I enter in all that information, I want to see what runway we're going to use, and then we'll confirm it with the ATIS here. So as per SimBrief, guys, it's asking for the 22 right. 22 right departure via the Lobster 8. I like those names. And then into Iceland later on this evening. It'll be runway 28. All right, cool. Space Nerd is here. Welcome aboard. Terrence Jones, thank you for being here too. Guys, I do apologize. I'm going to come back to the chat. But I do appreciate you guys being in here. I just want to get everything else started up and underway. And then, of course, we'll be all in the chat together. All right, so runway 22 right via the Lobster 8 departure. Let's go ahead and execute that. We'll come over now to the routes. Wait, let's go to the arrivals. And then our arrival will be into a runway 28. Is there an ILS? ILS Yankee 28, sure. Let's do that via the Eldish 4. Eldish 4 arrival. There is no transition. Let's go ahead and execute that. What is this? CF28. And well, there's new things in here. It's kind of complicated. All right, this looks good now. Where is the rest of our route? No, this is not right. Something's not right here, guys.
Hello.
This is not right. What did I do? Route data? Yeah, this is different. I should have ignored that. Okay, let me route request it again. I did this the last time before. I don't know. Stand by here, guys. Select route. Route request sent. Didn't have any problem on this 500 sub special. Didn't you have? Yeah, I did the same thing on the last one. There's extra stuff in here now. I'm not familiar with it, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the same thing as I did before. Just redo the route and then bypass that other thing, that CF thing. So let's go ahead and execute that. All right, so here's all my routes. So in it, we'll go get this in. Let's go ahead and accept that. Thrust, takeoff. 5. That all looks good. Let me get the runways. 22 right. Lobster. Execute. Index. Arrival. ILS Yankee 28, sure, via the LD4. Insert. Okay, so I don't know what this is, so I'm just gonna bypass that. All right, so here I've got everything in here now, and then okay, so here's my V speeds. So V1143, VR152, V2166. Perfect. And we can go ahead and lock that in. 4.2. All right, that all looks good now. This is better. All right, let's grab the ATIS here, and we might have to bypass the GSX boarding, but whatever. I mean, we'll we'll get airborne and underway. Ed E in the house. Ed E, welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. All right, let's go ahead and listen to the ATIS. Get our squawk code in for the transponder, and we'll be out of here. Oh, I guess. Okay, there's no ATIS anymore. It's only Boston approach. So we'll just put the... oh, look at this, guys. Hold on a second. I'm getting alerts. JSD just donated $5 through the super chat. Wow, JSD, thank you so much, my man. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you so much. Ed E with the TY. Thank you. How are you? All right, guys. Wonderful, guys. I really do appreciate it. I can't wait until we get airborne, and then we can spend a few hours chatting, chilling. It's Friday night chill, guys. Friday night chill with Skymaster 1 and friends. All right, cool. All right, the squawk code was 1307 or 1307. Let's go ahead and get that in. 1307. 07. Let's go ahead and turn that on. TARA. Whoa, sorry about that, guys. Transponder is on, I guess, now. Let me see if I'm squawking mode C on the thing. Yeah, I am squawking mode C. And it'll be Boston approach on 13.0 or 133. My apologies. 133.00. The good old 777. There was an update for it. Hopefully they've rectified that problem. There was a problem with the doors being opened, but I think they've got that all settled in now. I think they've got it all fixed. The deep voice sounds good. You should do it more often. Yeah, Vani. I will. Thank you for that. You're making me blush. I'm joking. So now that I don't have the altimeter setting, there is no ATIS. There's two ways of doing it. You can press the B button for on your keyboard for Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it should give you the barometric pressure. Right, I did it. It's just like 3035, but we can go ahead and cross-reference it on our actual papers that were made from SimBrief here. So Boston 3036. Let's go ahead and brief there, brother. 210 at 7 knots, 10 statute miles visibility, a few clouds at 22,000, overcast at 25,000, temperature 4, dew point -7, altimeter 3036. Perfect. So 3036, off by a little bit. It's fine. Sometimes Vatsim will give you a different one. Well, let's go ahead and cross check. That looks good. Perfect. All right, about to depart, says Chase. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get ready to push back. So let's go ahead and cancel this. I'm going to reset the position. So there, that's all gone now. Oh, my passengers are all purple again. And let's go ahead and request for push. Now it might not even work. Oh, okay, it did. Request push. Phoenix Logistics, sure. Ice warning, do you... No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brakes set.
All right, so we're not going to start the engines. Let him hook up. We're going to get in touch with the control. Quickly, Lobster 8 departure. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. So, as per our sim brief, 22 right for the departure. It says top altitude 5,000 feet. So we're going to go up to 5,000 feet. And then whatever the controller will give us, then 1,000 feet is set. All right, let's call him up and request for a push and start.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
7 runway 22 right cleared for takeoff.
22 right clear for takeoff, United 1841.
9 in the house. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. Thinking on going on Vatsim. What route should I fly? VF9E, come aboard and fly with us. Let's go.
JetBlue 1302. I'm just going to be vectors for descent. Fly heading 090.
Going on heading 090 for JetBlue 1302.
Boston approach, good evening. It's Ice Air 561 with you. With PDC, we're ready for push and start.
Ice Air 561 Heavy Boston departure. Pushback onto Alpha is approved. Call for taxi. Break Speedbird 213 okay. Super. Fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000.
All right, so.
Fly present heading, descend and maintain 4,000.
Parking brake release. Oh, please set parking brake.
Locking gear.
All right, so push on the Alpha is approved. It'll be nose to the left.
Ice Air 288 Heavy, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
Right, runway 22 right for Ice Air.
Waiting for your action, close cargo door? I thought I closed everything. All right, so we might still have that problem here. I thought they had it fixed. So let's go now to the menu, actions, doors, close all. Waiting for your action, close aft.
Boston approach, Delta 1761.
All right, they're closing. They're closing.
188, descending via Robo 3. Bravo.
Delta 1761 Boston approach. Hello, Boston altimeter 3035.
Wow, GSX is like so impatient.
To left approach. And reset transponder squawk 4740.
Oh, they're not closing.
Squawk 4740.
Oh, now we got a problem, guys. Let me see if I can close them through here. Ah, GSX.
American 65. American 65,
crap.
Boston departure.
Home.
Pushback on to taxiway Alpha is approved.
Home.
Call for taxi.
Ground operation. Door management. Close all. Arm all.
Boston departure, United 1841, passing 2,000, climbing to 5,000.
United 1841 radar contact, climb maintain 14,000.
I don't know why my doors aren't closing.
1841.
No, they don't want to close.
Ice Air 288 heavy, wind
okay, here they go.
200 at 7, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
All right, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff from Ice Air 288 heavy.
Facing.
Super turn right, heading 310. Right,
you know what? I'm going to just push back.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, parking brake release.
Commencing push.
JetBlue 1302, turn right heading 360.
Going right.
All right, we got 10 people in here, guys. Let's get 10 likes. I do apologize for the not going to the chat, but once we get airborne, I promise you guys I'll be back. Chica Champion is here. Welcome aboard. This is 2020, right? Happy flying yet, Chica Champion. Welcome aboard. Guys, if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I see some new names in here. Excited that we've got new people joining in the chat. We'll try to get to 570. We'll try to get up to 570 for today's sub count. But Chica Champan, welcome aboard. Compensation for passengers, right?
Boston departure, flight man 2681 heavy, correction, flight man 2681, information hotel at air cargo, IFR to Bangkok.
Alright, we're on payware scenery here, fly Tampa, Boston.
West aircraft calling, your expenses on request, standby. Spirit Bird 213 Super, 7 miles from Noli, turn left, heading 240, maintain 4,000 until established cleared, ILS runway 22, left approach.
Left turn 240 and maintain 4,000.
Okay, I guess they're going to stop us here.
Please set parking brake.
Okay, parking
Boston
brake.
departure, Ice Air
Set.
288 Heavy is passing 3,000, climbing 4,000.
Ice Air 288 heavy Boston departure, radar
Can't wait until
contact,
the
climb and
777
maintain
works in 2024.
14,000.
It loads in
Alright,
currently,
climb
then it freezes.
14,000
Oh yeah, I've never
for
even
Ice
tried
Air
it in
288 heavy.
2024.
United
But,
1542,
yeah, I can't
runway
wait.
22 right,
I
clear
can't
for
wait
takeoff.
to. Chica Champan.
takeoff, 1542.
Boston delivery.
Alright, so
hello, good day,
because
American
there's a
1520,
possibility of
November
icing
620,
here,
Gauge
they
information hotel QNH 203
don't want us to start the
Montreal.
engines until we get unhooked from the GSX.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
What livery are you using? I'm in Iceland.
Left is clear.
Icelandic Air.
Right is clear.
Iceland Air. Left is clear, right is clear. And if you guys want a perspective of how
United
big this
1841
aircraft
heavy,
is,
contact Boston
there
Center,
is the
134.7.
there's the
what's the United 1841?
Ice
the
Air
ground
288
person.
heavy, climb into 14,000.
Yep, I got that. Climb maintain 14,000 for Ice Air 288 Heavy.
All right, we're just gonna wait for the okay to start, and we'll start. So guys, I'm not on real time here. I don't want to be flying in the dark again. I've moved the
cargo 10
time,
with
I guess, to around lunchtime. All right, there's the wave off. As long as we're got clearance now to start the
Left here,
engines,
going
I'm
one
going
more
to start
time,
up
Carl.
quickly and
Start engine.
perfect. That's all I was waiting for. All right, back up to the overhead
Flight
panel.
man,
Very easy to start these
2681
engines.
Boston,
We get the
approach
engine
hello,
into the
pushback,
start position here.
to Texas
Everything's
Field,
auto.
cruise call
The the packs and all
Control
that
Kilo
shut off
approved, call taxi,
automatically.
Flight man 2681.
So we've got the N2 automatically rising. Once we get it up to a little over 200, we'll introduce the fuel, and then the whole sequence will happen automatic. There it is.
American
Ahead.
65,
Get the, fuel,
Boston approach,
and then it'll do its
runway
things.
22 right, taxi via Alpha, November, cross runway 15 right, short, hold short runway 15 left.
To the right via Alpha November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left, American 65.
United 1302, turn left heading 130.
All right, there's the start for engine number 2. N2 is rising. The AGT is coming up nicely, and then we've got a nice slow rise on N1.
United 1302, turn left heading 130. JetBlue 1302, Boston approach.
JetBlue 1302, Boston approach. Heading.
All right, good start on engine number 2. We're going to go ahead and do the same with number 1 here. So
Turn
we just
left.
put the left engine in the
Left turn heading
start
130.
position, left engine being
Going on left
the
heading
engine on the left side here,
130
and we'll come down here. We're going to watch the N2 rise. Once we get it up to above 200, let's go ahead and introduce the fuel
Boston
here,
approach,
and the sequence will happen automatically. N2,
Beaver
EGT
215,
rise,
super runway
N1.
22 left.
Once
clear
we
land.
get it all started, we'll turn the aircraft, get it all lined up nicely on the taxiway, configure it for the takeoff, call up for our taxi, and make our way over to the runway. And then once we get airborne, we're going to try to catch up to those guys that have already taken off. All right, here we go,
Boston
guys.
Center, can Ice Air 288 Heavy contact center?
Ice Air 288 Heavy, contact Boston Center on 134.7.
And look at that, guys. We got a big airplane.
134.7, Ice Air 288 Heavy, thanks for reassert.
Look at that. I think that looks like an A380.
American 1620 Los
Cool. That's the cool thing about Vatsim, guys.
1542, climb maintain 14,000.
All right, we got 2 good engine starts here. Let's go ahead and get the hydraulics on. Why is it telling me to press those? Fuel pump, center pump. Maybe these have to come off. Yeah. Okay.
Canada 457. Were you calling for push?
All right, let's get the flaps in the 5 position here. Flaps coming down.
Oh, American 1520. Sorry, people call
take a look
push.
right here. Flaps 1.
We'll call for taxi. Thank you, American 1520.
There's the
American
flaps
65,
5.
cross runway 15
And the
left.
auto brake to RT.
Cross 15 left, American 65.
Parking brake release. I am going to turn the aircraft around now. Clear on the right.
JetBlue 1302.
Clear on the left here.
4,000.
Going down to 4,000, JetBlue 1302.
Big airplane. Big airplane.
United 1542, contact Boston Center on 134.7 so long.
1347, we'll see you.
All right, so we stop here. Brake pressure's good, and let's call up for
American
taxi.
65, wind 200 at 7, runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff to the right, American 65.
Boston approach, Ice Air 561, ready for taxi.
Ice Air 561, heavy Boston approach, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha Zulu Bravo November, cross runway 15 left, hold, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Okay, taxi 22 right via Alpha Zulu Bravo November, cross 15 right, hold short 15 left for Ice Air 561. Okay, lots of instruction here, but we can do it. So Alpha.
JetBlue 1302.
I don't see no Zulu.
You are
Alpha.
5 miles from Noli. Fly heading 190. Maintain 4,000 till established. Cleared ILS. Runway 22 left approach.
Alpha.
So I'm
Okay.
heading
Alpha.
190 and,
Zulu.
vectors for
Bravo.
ILS,
Okay.
runway 22
So
left,
very easy,
JetBlue.
guys. So we're gonna come up here
1302.
and let's
JetBlue
get the
1302, verify you
APU off.
cleared the ILS runway 22 left approach.
100% verified for the ILS 22 left.
Okay, clear on the left. Right, looks clear. So we're gonna come up this way and then
taxi runway 22 right.
Flight man 2681, runway 22
Sup,
right.
Age is here. What's going on? I missed the beginning. I didn't get your notification when you started the stream. Really?
15 left, break American.
Make sure that you hit that bell. It should
right,
notify
taxi
you.
Via Charlie Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
And 2681, 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
American 65, radar contact, altitude indicates 1,000 feet, come on, maintain 14,000.
Climb maintain 14,000, American 65.
Alright, taxi via Charlie Bravo November, cross 15 right.
All right,
hold
see,
short,
November
15 left,
is
American
coming up
15
right here, so it'll be left here. You guys can see the signage here, and he has cleared us for 15 left. 15
Zebra
right.
213, Super Boston approach, roger. Taxi to the gates via Echo Bravo Zulu.
Oh, I like that. Ding ding.
Cross runway 22 right.
Taxi to the gates via Echo Bravo Zulu will cross runway 22 right to the 213 Super.
Ice Air 561 heavy, cross runway 15 left.
Cross 15 left. Ice Air 561.
Delta 1761.
All right, guys.
Fly heading
We're almost ready to take off.
350,
Our
maintain
departure
4,000,
is right here.
final.
Departure point, takeoff point.
Flooding 350.
Flight attendants, please be seated for departure. Thank you. All right, look at this, 17 people in here. Like, come on, guys, let's get at least 17 likes. And of course, if you're new to the channel,
561 heavy winds at 200 at
stand by,
7.
it's for me.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 22 right, cleared for takeoff. Ice Air 561. So we're cleared for takeoff. Cabin crew has been advised. I'm okay with the lights being on like this. We're gonna go all the way to the end here. I want to make sure that we use the whole run. All right, guys. And for those of us that have donated for today's stream, thank you so much. Thank you. Shout out to Hunter and JSD for the donations today. Much appreciated, guys.
And Flight Man 2681 needs to check something out before we depart.
He has given us clearance.
Pull over.
All right, he has given us takeoff
Man,
clearance.
2681.
Clear on the left. Clear on the right.
So I can have you hold.
It's going to be a long takeoff roll here.
Bravo.
We're going to do it right on the roll. Checklist incomplete. That's fine. Let's go ahead and.
Continue Bravo. Zulu.
It doesn't matter. You know what? I'll cancel that.
Hold on, runway 15 right.
And let's go, guys. You ready? I'm ready. Let's take
Bravo, Zulu,
off and out of here. Okay, throttle up to 50%. All the way up.
You can hold on runway 15 right, short of
Toga,
November.
airspeed's alive.
Roger, we'll taxi on to 15 right and hold short of November on 15 right.
80 knots, checked.
Sorry that I was stumbling all over my words there.
V1, rotate. Positive rate.
Number 26 Yankee Zulu, Boston, approach below 5 by 5.
Confirmed, gear coming up.
Boston first, 950.
Look at that, guys.
Cruise Air 950. Departure runway 22 right, taxi VS. Echo, Bravo, November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Oh man, this thing climbs so fast. Look at how fast we're climbing.
Right via Echo, Bravo, November. Cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left, Rouge 950.
American 65, contact
Box coming up.
134.7.
Boston 347, so long, American 65.
Laps up.
JetBlue 1302.
Coming up to 5,000 feet here.
At 7, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land on runway 22 left, JetBlue 1302.
Oh, we're busting.
American 1520, winds at 200 at 7, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 22 right, American 1520, thank you.
Boston approach Iceland, Air 561, climbing through 6,300. Just busted right through the space here.
Ice Air 561, heavy Boston departure, radar contact, proceed direct Lobster.
Direct Lobster for Iceland, or Ice Air 561.
Delta 1761, turn left, heading 310.
Turn heading 310.
Oh, what happened to my, oh, okay, here it is.
Boston approach, JetBlue 2216 adjacent approach.
JetBlue 2216 Boston approach, hello, information, hotel is current, altimeter 3035. Expect the ILS runway 22 left approach.
Expect the runway 22 left approach, JetBlue 2216.
All right, guys, sorry. I just wanted to try to stay ahead of the airplane. This thing, things happen so quickly on this that it's amazing how quickly it climbs. Anyway, we're all settled now. We're above 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get the lights off here. And he did clear his direct Lobster, and let's see when he will switch us over to center. There's downtown Boston below, and that's the airport that we just took off from.
Boston approach November.
See how quickly we climbed up?
On the ground at Hanscom, VFR request.
Or 268 Yankee Zulu, Boston approach, go ahead with your request.
Look to depart Hanscom.
All right, let's see if he'll switch us over to center 34-7.
Following, and we are type BE 36 for November 268 Yankee Zulu.
Number 268 Yankee Zulu, stand by 1. Ice Air 561, maintain 14,000.
Okay, down to 14,000 for Ice Air 561. Okay, I got to go down now.
So 1761, 4 miles from Wayne. Maintain 4,000, so established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
4 miles from Maine, maintain 4,000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Approach, good evening, Seabird 50 Golf, descending through 14,000, Ocean 5, arrival 22 left.
ICF 561, heavy contact center 134.7.
Okay, 134.7 for Ice Air 561.
Seabird 50 Golf, heavy Boston approach.
Alright, I'm probably going to get in trouble for this now, but anyway, let's see.
Yeah, United 627, just let me know when you're
actually,
getting
you know
close to your top.
let me get down to 14,000. Let me get down to 14.
Keep you high through that traffic coming out of Boston if I can.
Roger, United 627, we'll let you know. I don't think we're quite there yet, but what was it? Crank at 7, correct?
All right,
yeah,
stand by,
crank
guys.
at 7. Clear direct crank, cross crank at 7, and just let me know when you're close to that top of descent.
Roger, direct crank at 7, and looks like
right,
we got about
here's 14,000.
150 miles or so till top of descent.
Yeah, that's what I would expect, and that'll work out fine. So just let me know when you get close to that.
Roger, we'll let you know. Thanks. Yeah, 627.
Boston Center, good afternoon. Ice Air 516 with you, 14,000.
Ice Air 561, Boston Center, hello. Climb, maintain flight level 370.
And climb, maintain flight level 370, Ice Air 561. All right, so there we go. Now we can go back up.
23 is short of 1, ready.
And let's go.
Southwest 3223, the wind's calm. After departure, fly runway heading.
All right, things happen fast and some things happen slow in here. But anyway, we're all set here now. I do apologize here, guys. I was trying to keep up with the aircraft today. So, you know, this airplane is really good, but it's so fast on getting it, like taking off and everything. It just so easily it can blow through the speeds and altitudes. Now, I do know real-world 777 pilots, and it's the same thing. Like, sometimes they can't follow the SID right to the letter. They've got to ask for clearance to go a little bit faster and above what is assigned. Anyway, thank you guys. I do appreciate your patience, but everything is good now. We're airborne. Everything is good. We're on our way to Iceland for the first time. All right, 10 likes. Let's get 10 more likes in here. And of course, oh, we got another sub right on. Congratulations and thank you for whoever subbed. I'm not sure why it didn't alert. All right, so the name of the game now is to try to catch the other two aircraft. I think it's only 2 that are going up to Iceland. Let me see if there's a little conga line going. But I'm going to try to catch Chase and Hunter. Or sorry, Chase and Avgeek.
Southwest 3223, 700, climb at 4,000, we're landing.
Southwest 3223, Coleman.
Oh, I got a long way to go.
Climb, maintain 10,000.
They're ahead of me.
3,000, clear direct Pauling VOR. Papa Whiskey Lima.
Okay, Southwest.
You're at your cruise, I know, I just saw it. Don't worry, I'm going to catch up. I'll try to catch up. All right, we're in the standard pressure here. Let's go ahead and toggle that 299er 2 times 2. Clear it up to flight level 370. Yeah. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the flight directors on too. I guess that's it. Let me see if there's any discounts.
Favorite 115 heavy after freight cross the Calvert to the
Yeah, there
Charlie,
is,
Charlie,
but,
Charlie, you are at it, maintain 2000. 250 knots, John F. Kennedy, altimeter 3040.
We'll leave it like this. Here we are, guys. Rocking the PMDG 777 in Microsoft 2020 with the Rex Atmos. And everything looks great. Didn't take off yet. No worries. You can catch up with us in the sky here. I wonder if there's a event going on in Boston now. There's a whole bunch of controllers up now. Actually, we can check. Let's see what's on tap for Bat USA this Friday. Bat USA. Today's the 27th. It doesn't look that there's anything today. Guys, if you want to follow along on Vatsim radar, you can track our progress on that. Four people flying now. Wow, nice.
Center, good.
It would have been nice if we had Hunter in here too.
With you, flight level 360.
We would add 5 if Hunter was here. All right, we're going to continue our climb up to flight level 370. Once we get up there, we'll do a cabin tour. We'll get the Discord up on the...
Flight level 360, looking for you, sir.
We'll get the Discord up. We'll take a look at some pics. We'll start talking about random things, and we'll enjoy our Friday night together. Jesse, how was your day at work?
Aircraft calling Boston Center at flight level 360. Say again the call sign.
Call sign is KLM 643. KLM 643.
KLM 643.
We're about 20 nautical miles inbound Plim. Papa Lima Yankee Mike.
No, everybody's stepping on each other.
All right, there are multiple aircraft on the frequency there. Stand by, KLM 643, roger. Boston
So if you guys want to know our route for today's flight, I'll be showing it to you right now.
Kennedy, cross Freight intersection, Freight at flight level 240.
Cross straight at flight level 240, KLM 643.
Whoops, no. Import.
The Rouge 950, did you call?
Negative, we were just about to call.
So here's our flight for today's flight. We're just past Boston here on the eastern seaboard. We're going to make our way up into Canada, Halifax, or New Brunswick, into Newfoundland and Labrador, and then across up north all the way south of Greenland,
3223,
and then all over to Iceland. Flight time today 4 hours and 28 minutes. Gate to gate 4 hours and 56 minutes.
Speedbird 115
But
Heavy. You're
we'll do our
descending out of Mayor
best
Station
to
into New York,
increase
New
our
York
speed a
offline,
little bit
radar service
and try to
terminated.
get in there
Frequency change is
a
approved.
little bit faster. Jesse's got to go buy equipment. Boring, only half day, which was a
United
surprise.
1542.
Oh. What kind of equipment do you need to buy at JSD? You need to buy
United
a
1542
harness?
for your arrival into Newark, cross Crank intersection at 7000. Newark altimeter 3038.
Alright, cross Crank at 7000 and altimeter 3038 for United 15.
So how's everybody's holiday going? How's everybody's Friday? What did you guys eat? And what are you gonna eat?
Sure, you're receiving us?
What did you guys get for Christmas?
1520, I am receiving
All that
you.
sort
Go
of
ahead.
good stuff.
Okay, just checking in, working on flight level 30, climbing flight level 30.
I think I gave you the 380, is that correct?
Negative, I didn't get nothing from you, American
No flight sim equipment, lol.
And
JSD, you never know, man. You're learning
if you
right
didn't get
now.
anything from
We'll
me,
get
why
you
are
started
calling
soon.
me? American 1525,
It's not that hard.
flight level 380.
I'll help you get started,
Yeah, I got the
JSD.
climbing,
You
clearance
can
from,
fly along with
approach,
us. I'll make you a
American
virtual
1520.
pilot.
American 1520, approach
How does
will only
that
send you
sound,
to
JSD?
14,000. I'm not going to argue with you. I might have missed you, but I'm just saying. Climb and maintain flight level 380.
Alright, climb and maintain flight level 30, thank you so much, American 1520.
All right, once we get up to cruise, I'm going to see if I
That's
can
the phone
catch
number.
these two guys that are in front of me here, Mr. Avgeek and Mr. Chase. I don't know if we're going to be able to do it. I've got a 50 knot headwind already. Ground speed only 431 knots in the climb here, with a almost direct headwind
Alaska
of
341,
50
connect
knots.
Boston, approach 133.0, good night.
Sorry, was that for Alaska 341?
Yes, sir, Alaska 341, connect Boston, approach 133.0.
33 knots in United, Alaska 341, good night.
On our way to Iceland.
United 1542, descending out of my airspace into New York, New York offline, radar service terminated, frequency changes approved, good flight.
Quick change, we'll see you at 1542.
Blue skies and tailwinds, boys and girls. However, it's blue skies and headwinds for us today. 1,000 feet to go, flight level 370. I'm telling you, this aircraft is a rocket ship. If you guys want to know what it feels like to fly a rocket, buy this, and yeah, good luck. Try not to blow through all your flap speeds and your altitudes and your speeds in general, because this aircraft is a rocket ship. Rocket man. Oops. Don't want no copyright strike. All right. Coming up to flight level 370. We'll let the aircraft settle
Boston
here.
Center, flight 2681, 13,600.
Mach
Climb in
0.838
Boston,
on
hello,
the
climb,
Mach.
maintain flight level 2.
I might just try to squeeze a few
Flight level
more
230, flight
tenths of a
2681.
Mach. Or actually, is it hundredths of a Mach? All right, can we do it? Shall we do it? Indicated. No, let's do Mach. Can we? Yeah, let's just... Hopefully those winds will die
Boston
down.
Center, good evening, Voyager 791, level 10,000 direct P's with correction, hotel.
791 Boston Center, hello.
All right, let's have a look and see how fast Hunter and Avgeek are going. No, sorry, not Hunter, Chase. I do apologize, guys. I do apologize. Hold on, let me see here.
3034 on the altimeter.
Just because Hunter's always flying along, so...
Voyager 791.
All right, what do we got here? What do we got? So I've got ground speed right now, 440 41 knots. Whereas these guys here have 422. Okay. Mr. Avgeek. And Chase is 426. And then we've got another guy that's really close to Avgeek. Avgeek, you're on Vatsim. There's an aircraft right beside you. See if you can get a screenshot of him. Put it in the Discord. Looks like he's right beside you. I don't know what altitude he's at. He's at... Oh, yeah, he's like 1,000 feet below you. 2,000 feet below you. All right. Let's see. I might be able to catch up to these guys. On the cost of a little bit of extra fuel, why not? Come on, guys. We're at 11 likes, 11 people in the chat. Let's try to get 20 likes for today's video. Zoom, 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 says JSD. Yep, you got it. I think it's going to be quiet. I don't think there's going to be any controllers out here. So it'll be a nice, quiet flight. Nice, quiet Saturday. You know, we'll have some time to talk, chat, look at some things on the Discord, maybe even some things on YouTube and or on the internet. And yeah, make our way over into Iceland. First time for me flying out here. I didn't get any payware scenery. There is payware scenery for Iceland, but my thing is that if I don't fly to the airport often, then I'll just settle for freeware scenery. I did pick up some on flightsim.to. I never spawned into it, so hopefully it'll work. It'll work. Yeah, Friday, not Saturday. That's what I meant. These holidays, JSD, these holidays have got me all messed up. To be honest, I don't even know what day it is. That means the holidays are going good. If you don't know what day it is, then things are good. Now, I wonder if I can squeeze off a little bit more here.
Boston Center, hello. Air Canada 519, flight level 390, 20 miles west of Topsail.
Let's see it. Let's see if I can get it up a little bit more for the speed here. Get the speed going a little bit more. So talk to me, guys. How's everybody doing? You guys have any good TV shows,
where you're going?
movies?
Refile it for me.
Oh, sorry about
Let's
that.
talk about food.
Air
Or is everybody just gonna chill? Does everybody just want to just chill out? All right, let's step away from the flight deck here, and we'll do a quick cabin tour. Now, this cabin is better than the PMDG 737. More detailed.
Boston Center, hello, JetBlue 2255.
Not sure why my people are like this, but
12,000, climbing 14,000.
JetBlue 2255, Boston Center, climb maintain flight level 360.
Oh, look at this guy.
Climb maintain 360, JetBlue 2252, 55.
So we've got a galley, first class, business class seating. Everything looks good up here. Oh, look at this. There's writing on the seats. Oh, look at this. It says Icelandic. Velkomin. Velkomin is Icelandic for welcome. That's how we want you to feel. Ah, very nice. I like that. So, and then we've got the 3-4-3 seating configuration. Wide body airplane here, guys. This is the 777-300 ER. ER stands for extended range. Very nice. I wish the passengers looked normal, but hey. Who am I to judge? Yeah, I think they ate the fish today, guys. The fish was not good today, so they're not feeling quite well. I'll make our way down. So, I mean, you guys, we've got a couple of galleys in here, washrooms, toilets, in-flight entertainment.
Say again.
Standard overhead panels.
United 627, we're about 10 miles from top of descent.
United 627, that'll work. Cross crank at 7,000.
And then we'll make our way to the rear of the aircraft. There is a big galley in the back here, a few more washrooms. Setting up now to intercept you all. We'll be taking off from CYQM. Yes, subpage, yes.
3223, have a great week.
That's awesome. Let's get that conga line going. And then, of course, we've got the rear galley here. All the goodies happen here. All the goodies are stored here. Snacks, beverages.
Air Canada 519, roger. I do have your flight plan now.
We'll come back to the flight deck in a bit. I just want to monitor the speed because we are going a little bit faster. I want to make sure that we don't overspeed the aircraft here. Set area. Cool. All right, I wish we didn't have the headwind here, 51 knots, but I don't know, we're going up north. I don't know if we're going to have it for the duration of the flight. Hopefully it'll die down a little bit, but we'll see. All right, we're at flight level 370. We could have turned off the seatbelt sign long ago, but here we go. Seatbelt sign on. Everything looks good.
KLM 643
you can see all the
you're
snow
descending
there.
out of my airspace now to into New York.
So there's three of them, three aircraft up in the top here.
New York is still offline.
Roger, Cessation Unicom, bye-bye, many thanks. KLM 643.
About 791, contact Boston approach 133.0.
Approach on 330, Voyager 791, good night.
Boston Center, Rouge 1596, checking in with you, flight level 370.
Rouge 1596, Boston Center, hello.
All right, guys. So here we are. Dinner hour.
United 1841, departing shortly to the northeast. Radar service terminated.
Had a big lunch today, JSD.
I
had
tacos. United 1841,
see ya. Holy smokes.
Delta 214, same for you, sir. Radar services terminated. Frequency change is approved. We'll see you later.
Good night, Mike. Have a good weekend.
This guy knows the guy personally. I like that.
Flying a long flight tonight?
And there you go. Look, they're chatting.
I get in about midnight Eastern time.
Holy smokes.
I get the return trip tomorrow morning during the day and do some work from home.
Oh, that's cool. Have a good flight. We'll see you later.
Thanks,
There you go. It's always nice to have a friend flying along.
Boston with our American 1520, we're just over top of descent.
American 1520, you can descend and maintain 11,000, cross FDOT at 11,000. Burlington altimeter 3038.
So I wonder if this is a. You know what? Let me go and take a look. I wanted to see what Iceland. What is it? Iceland Air.
Ice Air 288.
Iceland Air's fleet.
To the north.
I don't even know if they have 777s. Iceland Air.
Was that
fleet.
for Ice Air 288 Heavy?
Ice Air 288 Heavy, affirmative.
All right, over to 228 for Ice 288 Heavy. Good night.
Okay.
And Center Rouge 1596. Just wondering if we can pick up our squad code from you.
Where's the fleet here? Current fleet. Nope. So current fleet, they have Airbus A321 LR, Airbus A321 XLR, Boeing 737 MAX, Boeing 737 MAX 900, Boeing 757 200, and
519. Same for
Boeing
you, sir. Reset your transpond.
757 300, Boeing 767 300 ER, and some Dash 8s.
Squawk 2404 for Air Canada 519.
Hopefully one day in the future they'll have this. Yeah, I heard you have Geek over to advisory. I'll be there soon. Once we get into advisory, I'll step away for a few minutes. Might grab a bite to eat. On this long haul journey, guys. So we'll add a few minutes to the time. I didn't set the chrono until once we were airborne. We'll add a couple of minutes to this. 26 minutes already. Let's call it 28 minutes.
JetBlue 1141, clearance on request, standby.
So let's have a look. Where are we right now? Where are we right now? Go ahead and hide that.
JetBlue 1141, information Delta now current at Bradley. The Bradley altimeter 3035.
So I think we're in Maine. Still in Maine. And then we've got New Brunswick off to the right here. And our track's going to take us up north into New Brunswick, back into Quebec, and then over into Newfoundland and Labrador, and then across over to Iceland. I'm going to keep that up for a bit.
Boston Center, hello. November 525 Whiskey Tango with you, flight level 270.
There we go.
Citation 525 Whiskey Tango, Boston Center, hello. And you're going into P's, descend and maintain 1000. Do you have an approach request at P's? It's VFR there, otherwise I give you visual approach.
Descend and maintain 1000 and request the RNAV 16. November 525 Whiskey Tango.
Yeah, you can expect the RNAV 16 for 525 Whiskey Tango.
All right, guys, what's going on? Talk to me. JSD, how you feeling today, big guy?
And number 525 Whiskey Tango, you're clear
I
direct.
think everybody's eating now. Everybody's probably just watching and eating. Dinner time. You guys got to tell me what you guys are eating for dinner. I need ideas.
November 525 Whiskey Tango.
Need dinner ideas, guys. There we go. Look at this.
The aircraft calling 9000. You blocked somebody else. Say it again.
Flicker. Ooh, look at this.
American 2787.
Wing View Fridays.
9,900 for 14,000.
American 2787, Boston Center, hello. Climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain 340. American 2787.
United 627 descending on airspace into New York. New York offline radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Who's that?
Roger, over to CCAF Unicom for Newark. Thanks for being up. Have a good one. United 627.
Yeah, have a good flight. We'll see you. American 1520, you can continue your descent into Montreal. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Switching to Unicom. Thank you. Happy New Year, American 1520.
Oh. Guys, let's pull up the Vatsim radar here.
Flyman 2681, descend and maintain 1000, Bangor altimeter. And let's see, what do we have at Bangor? Bangor altimeter 3034.
Descend maintain
That's me over here, 443 knots. And then we've got the
Flyman 2681, you can expect the
other two guys. I don't know who else is flying along with us. I think there was 4 of us.
ILS 33, and I believe we set it up so we could get this straight in from.
And then someone else was going to take off from another airport here.
Flyman 2681, you want the straight in from
this
where?
guy.
From Elsa.
Yes.
Planned out should
Moncton,
be
from Moncton. Cool.
Yep.
We're looking forward to having him up in the air now too.
The,
so we've got a cluster of 3 here, but these are the 2 other aircraft that are flying up to Iceland with us. Avgeek and Chase. And then we've got this other guy going somewhere else to Roma. But this airplane here, he's going to get airborne soon, and then he'll join the Congo line. And then that's me in the rear here.
Maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330.
Going a little bit faster. Let's see if I can get some speed on these guys, or cover some distance. VF90 is back. Welcome back. How was your dinner?
Clear direct Elsa.
We're already doing that, flight 2681?
Yeah, direct Elsa.
Affirmative, we're direct Elsa, flight 2681.
Direct Elsa. Direct. JSD, how was your holidays, JSD?
Boston Center, good day.
What did Santa buy you for Christmas? I mean, get you for Christmas. Bring you for Christmas.
All right, Mr. Pilot Club, where are you?
Pilot Club, ooh.
There you are, disregard.
Mr. Pilot Club.
Pilot Clyde 6023, Boston Center.
22-8.
Pilot discretion to descend and maintain flight level 240.
Pilot discretion to descend and maintain flight level 240 for Pilot Club 6023.
I like that Pilot Club.
Citation 525 Whiskey Tango. Proceed direct ITOT. Cross ITOT at or above 3000. You cleared for the RNAV runway 16 approved.
Direct.
Wow, look at these scenery. Beautiful, guys.
Cleared.
Just beautiful.
RNAV runway 16 approach.
Sage the Frozen is here. Welcome aboard, Sage. What's going on, man?
That's approved. Let me know when you're back.
Will do.
American
we just did
65, Boston Center. You are departing the airspace into Cleveland. Cleveland's offline. Radar service
we did
terminated.
a Secret Santa for the family members, so I gift. Ah, nice.
Change approved. Thanks for service, American 65.
Flyman 2681, you're clear direct Elsa, cross Elsa at 3000, cleared to straight in, ILS, runway 33 approach.
Okay, Sage the Frozen, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Hope you dropped a like. We're trying to get 20 likes in today's video. 20 likes. 20 likes for this long haul. Semi-long haul, I guess. So guys, tell me, what are some good dinner ideas, food dinner ideas? I need some help figuring out what to eat for dinner. For some reason, I can never get on the Vatsim radar. How come?
973, Boston Center, hello, climb and maintain, flight level 340.
VF90, are you joined into the Vatsim as like not as an observer, but as a actual like player? Number 1 and number 2, your squawk code. You need to be, well, actually, no, you don't even need a squawk code. You can, whatever code you have, it'll show up. JSD. Watan kebab. That's your favorite, isn't it? Every time I ask for suggestions, that's what you like to give. You know, actually, I'm not gonna lie. I've had it before, and it's good. I haven't had it in a long time, but it's good. They do Uber, don't they? Should have Uber some in. The thing with this Uber Eats stuff, it's so expensive. The fees. Yes, you're connected to the Vatsim as a player. I don't understand why it wouldn't show. You've got your aircraft all set up, right? Like in the, you know, when you connect your aircraft ICAO, like if it's a 777, it would be the B773 as the ICAO. Yes, get your money's worth. Oh, bud. Now you know what? I want some now. I don't know if I can get it. I'd have to step away to order it, and then I'd have to brief with Mrs. Skymaster, which I don't think is home right now. I think she went to take the dogs out for a while. Yeah, you're using the Boeing 738. Okay, so what's your call sign? Like, what's your number? I'll see if I can find you on the Vatsim radar. Guys, if you want to know the aircraft that are going up to Iceland, so we've got the two over here, where I've got the cursor over. That's me over here, and then we've got another guy who's watching the stream and who's decided to fly along with us, which I'm really happy for. He's going to be taking off from here, and then he'll be joining our conga line. ICE 712, and it doesn't show up. Let me see. And you're on Vatsim. ICE 712. It should show up. I don't know. But are you flying on Vatsim now, VF9E?
Turkish 81 Delta Boston Center, hello. Pilot discretion, descend and maintain flight level 2.
No, but I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, you're on Vatsim? Okay. Gotcha. JSD, this Watan Kebab, do they have a website? Let me see. JSD, why did you put it in my head? Watan Kebab. Oh, for sure they do. They have a menu. Oh, it's not a secure menu. What the hell does that mean? Menu. You know what? They've just got someone took a picture of it, put it on the
JetBlue
Google.
2255 departing the airspace to the south. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
So, what's your favorite JSD?
Over to Unicom. Have a good night. Happy New Year. JetBlue 2255.
Oh, I've actually pulled it up on the. That doesn't matter. Cool. Oh man, I'm hungry for this now. What? Wow. All right, let me get this off the screen here. I'm just getting so hungry. Jesse, tell me what you're ordering then. You won't be able to finish it. Try me. You gotta tell me what you order, and then I'll see if I can finish it or not.
SS 726 Alpha Kilo Boston Center, low maintain.
I think tomorrow night I'm gonna go out for dinner somewhere. I wanna go out for dinner. I got some gift cards over the holidays, so I might use it. You won't be able to finish it. Tell me, JSD. Tell me what you're eating, my man. Ooh, we're at 13 likes, guys. 13 likes. 7 more likes for the 20 likes. And then, of course, try to get a few more subs for today's video. Dwan Varsity is here. What's going on, my man? Welcome aboard. How are you? How was your week? How's your day going? What did you eat for dinner? Share food ideas with us. I'm sorry I'm bombarding you with questions, but I do appreciate you stopping in, my man. We're trying to get 20 likes today, guys. If you haven't done it so already, guys, hit that thumbs up button. Show your support and love for the video. Look at this. We've got a looks like a snow-covered runway down there. I'm not even sure what airport this is. Actually, you know what? I'll just zoom in on the Navigraph that I've got pulled open beside me here. And this is called Presque Isle International. ICAO code is Kilo Papa Quebec, India. Interesting. Oh, look, the snow now is melted off. I wonder if we'd be able to make it if we had an emergency. I think so. It's spiral down. Or corkscrew down, or whatever you want to call it. I'm not sure if the runway's long enough, but looks like it from up here. Looks like a pretty big airport. Tandoori Wazuri dinner? 1999? Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna Google it now.
That was unreadable. Try it again.
As Envoy 3790 climbing 14,000.
All right, you got a real bad squeal on your frequency, but on your transmission, but Envoy 3790 Boston Center. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Oh, you're right.
Flight
It's
300.
1999.
That was great.
Let me see a picture of it. Oh my goodness, JSD. What is this? Dude. I don't know what to say. JSD, I want this now. All right, guys, I'm gonna see if I... Oh, no, hold on. Let me see if I can pull it up on the chat here. I do apologize for those of us that haven't eaten already, but I have to do it. I have to pull up the menu, but it's one of these dishes here. I think it's this one here. JSD, what have you done? I'll eat everything today. Rice, salad, cookies, chips. I'm not gonna lie, I've been cheating the whole holidays. I've been cheating on my diet. Oh man. I might order this and have some in-flight meal service for me. I'm sorry I can't give it for all of you, but maybe we can all order together and get a group rate on it, and let the delivery guy figure out how he's going to deliver it to all of us.
Runway 33 clear to land.
Runway 33 clear to land. Flight man 2681.
Really good, guys. Really good. All right, let me see where I'm at in relation to the I'm almost on thing. He should be clearing me on route now. If he hasn't already, I might have missed the transmission, but I'm on the edge of his airspace, and it looks like I'm catching up to these guys. Our friend in Moncton has got to take off soon. All right, I'm gonna just remain silent for a few seconds here. Let's see if he'll...
Rouge 950, you're departing the airspace to the west. Radio service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Overview calling, which is destinate. Thank you for the TI, all this.
What's the Sonic day? It's just to confirm checking in cover Black Island by any chance.
That's Swiss Air Force Sierra Delta Boston Center. Hello. Welcome aboard.
Hello, Boston
So Jesse, let me know in the new year if you want to get set up in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'll help you get started. I've actually got some equipment here that I could sell to you.
Delta, I may have misidentified you with another aircraft, but I did contact you. Radar contact, maintain flight level 360 for now.
Confirm, maintain 360 for Delta.
And who is the other aircraft that called?
VF9E is back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
723 at Block Island. Just confirm if you cover us.
I do cover Block Island. Let me see if I can see you down there. Are you on the ground at Block Island?
Affirmative. We're on the ground at Block Island now. We just like to depart the airspace for the north.
Sue Page says, hey, had to back out. I got some stuff I got to fix next time, sir. Okay, no problem. Thank you for thank you for trying.
Airport. You can depart
no worries, my friend. No worries.
If you want flight following, contact me.
We'll try to get it all sorted out for the next time and get more people in on the flight. No worries. I'm trying to cut the time down too from 4 hours and 28 minutes. I'm actually booking it now.
6 cleared for takeoff.
Just waiting to clear the airspace here. Wait, I went on Vatsim radar. Do I have to connect Vatsim to the site? No. You just log on to your Vatsim as you normally would. And then once you go on to the Vatsim radar map, it's like another app that you open up. Or just go on to the Google site and then just open it up from there. And then your aircraft should be...
aircraft Boston Center will be back in 1 minute. 1 minute for Boston Center.
Should be visible. You make sure that you put your map over to where your airplane is. Otherwise, you're not going to see your airplane because there's so many other aircraft. Right now, if you're at an airport and you want to see, and there's multiple aircrafts, then you've got to really zoom in and try to figure out where you're sitting on the airport, and then you can click on your aircraft. All right, I don't know if this guy cleared me on route. Honestly, I didn't hear the call sign. I'm like so unfamiliar with this ice.
Boston Center's back.
Okay, hold on. Let's see if he'll clear me now.
Boston Center, Air Canada 519, just requesting switch over to Unicom.
Yes, sir. It's time for that. Air Canada 519 departing the airspace to the east. See you later.
Over to Unicom, Air Canada 519. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year to you, and same for Rouge 1596. You guys are keeping pretty good spacing. I see. Actually, you're doing a pretty good job there. So, Rouge 1596 over to Unicom.
I'm out of his airspace now, so.
Over to Unicom, Rouge 1596, and thank you for the excellent service. Have a great evening.
Boston Center, American.
Yeah, VF9E, we are 18
miles.
Okay, I'm going to disconnect from. Sorry, I'm just going to leave the controller here, and it'll be a lot more quiet.
And the call sign again?
American 311.
He might have cleared me, and I just missed it.
Contact. Welcome.
All right, over to Unicom now. So we're in uncontrolled airspace. So VF9E, let me know what airport you're at, and I'll try to zoom in and to see if I can figure it out. Pilot response. What does this mean? Pilot response. What is that? What on earth is that? Pilot response to what? Wow, you know, the level of detail that they've put into this now with all these updates, like what is this annunciator? Pilot response. All right, hold on, let's see. Quick Google search. Pilot response. PMDG 777. Okay, the aircraft alerts the crew on long flight that there's a risk of pilot fatigue. It can be turned off through the options page. Okay, just change the range on the navigational display and it'll go away. Oh, okay. There it is. Clever. Cool. Okay. Interesting. It's like on Mercedes cars, on the older ones, they had a little cup, a little coffee cup on the cluster, on the gauge cluster, speed gauge cluster. whatever you want to call it. And on long drives, that thing would flash, tell you to take a break. Interesting. So they've got that on the 777 as well. Pereira, welcome aboard, Pereira. How are you today, sir? All right, 486 knots on the ground speed. I want to get it up a little bit faster here, guys. We're going really fast. Mach 0.875 Mach. I've got it dialed all the way up. I'm just almost redlining it, and yeah, I mean, I wish we could be going faster, but these crosswinds, I don't know what my dog's doing now. my dog sometimes is like, I don't know, very vocal. But anyway, our ground speed is still good. Hopefully, with the further up north we get, these winds are going to calm down a little more, and we'll try to catch up to the other aircraft that are ahead of us. I'm going to go faster so I can catch up. Yeah, do it up, just as long as you don't go beyond your speed limit here. Your aircraft speed limit, that is. Your VNE. Your VNO and your VNE. All right, guys, 12 people watching, 13 likes. Let's get those likes up. And of course the subs. Let's try to get 3 more subs. Should put a little sub goal counter up here, but let's try to get 365 for today's stream. And it's a long one at that. 4 hours and 28 minutes. 4 hours and 56 minutes gate to gate. I think we're going to take some time off of that. Been airborne now. Let's add 3 minutes to this. 55 minutes. Been airborne for an hour. Almost an hour. And like I said, we are going faster than what the flight management computer had set. So it should help us. The only negative thing for that is the fuel burn, right? Fuel burn and the fuel loss. So we'll keep an eye on the fuel, but I'm pretty sure we'll be okay. So JSD, talk to me. Is that what you're going to order for dinner, or did you order that already, or have you had it like in the last few days? A good old Waton. Might as well get the flight directors on the side too. All right, if you guys want to have a look at where we're at on the map here, bring it up for you. Go ahead and hide that. Bring up our little... And so here we are. We're in Canada now. Actually, yeah, we're in Canada. Good old Canada. Moncton radar. On our way to Iceland. First time flying to Iceland, guys. First time. I'm not sure if I'll ever go there in real life. I know people that have gone, and they say it's cool. Very expensive, but very cool to visit. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing those hot springs there, but I don't know. The way I feel right now, guys, I wouldn't mind going to an island. Some sun and beach. Oh, it's been a while since I've done that. Sun and fun. All right, we'll check in on that in a bit. We'll come out to the wing view here. Yeah, let's just chill here for a... Chase, be right back. Gotta eat. Yeah, I know. I'm kind of getting hungry now, too. I might step away for a little bit, too. Grab a snack. Grab a snack, stretch. Oh, look at the wing flex here. Nice wing flex. Have a look at the time here. So 2:40 p.m. already. Interesting. I guess because we've cut through time zone. Doesn't matter if I'm run real time or not, guys. When we get there, it'll probably be dark. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for a few minutes as well here. I'm going to just take a little stretch. I will be back. Talk amongst yourselves. I shall return. Check. Sorry guys, I just took a little stretch break here. Back in the captain's saddle. Captain's chair here. Jay says, be right back, gotta go. Yeah, break for dinner, says JSD. Hunter is back. Just got home. Nice. Hunter, jump aboard, just pick another airport, come on, and fly along. Start off from Labrador. Or St. John's. Alright, let's jump back aboard here. Cruising at flight level 370. Those winds are still doing their thing and not allowing us to go over 500 knots here. I posted my dinner. Nice. Hey, let me open up the Discord. If you guys are okay with that, let's have a look at some Discord stuff. Discord. General chat. Route suggestions. Oh, okay. Yes. Okay. Food pics. Wow, guys. Just wow. All right, let me pull up these pictures here. All right, let's so we've got this from a 737 pilot or Chase. This is what I had for lunch, guys. I had tacos, homemade tacos. I had some what are these called? The Tostito chips, whatever they're called, the nacho chips. Actually, I wouldn't mind having more of those right now. Hunter, what on earth? Look at this. French fries, steak with crispy onions and a coleslaw. Sweet baby Jesus. Wow, this looks great, Hunter. Did you put some ketchup on your fries there? Keep them coming, guys. Keep these pictures coming. Really good, guys. What is that? Oh, these are the this is from Pereira, guys. Some more schematics here, templates for his for the panels that he's making. Really good. I'm looking forward to seeing the end product. If you guys don't know, if you join the Discord, you'll be able to follow along. Pereira is making some actual like panels for the aircraft, radio panels and such. So. Really cool. A new transponder. So yeah, he just posted in the chat. New transponder panel updates. Nice. Very cool, guys. Very, very cool. That's the button for the transponder mode. So cool. Very good. All right, let me look at the Vatsim radar here. Make sure that I'm still connected. Yep. So that's another thing, actually, VF9E. Make sure that you don't get disconnected. Sometimes if you don't have a good internet connection, or if your frames aren't good, vPilot will automatically disconnect you. And then that's why you're not visible. So you make sure that you're connected to the Vatsim network. Holy crap, guys, we're making good time here now. Here, I'll pull it up on the map here. So that's us. 469 knots over the ground. That's my aircraft, and then we've got Avgeek and Chase. They've actually sped up now too. Up in front. But we're making our way now into Canada. Actually, we've been in Canada for a little bit, but northern part here of Newfoundland and Labrador. southern tip of Greenland and then across into Iceland. First time going into Iceland. I hope the scenery is good, number one, and complete, and I hope I've got enough runway to land. So if not, it'll make it for an interesting yeah, Skymaster, my plane says pilot response. Yeah, mine did too. So all you got to do, it just means that the pilots might be fatigued. So all you got to do is go to your navigational display rangefinder, like the range selector, and just switch it. So if you've got it set on one mode, switch it, like switch it down to 0 or to 10, and then back up. It'll let the autopilot know that the pilots are awake. And then that will that'll get rid of the annunciator warning. I've already had it. So it just alert there for pilot fatigue. So if the pilots are chill, autopilot is on, and they're not talking to each other, and there's, you know, just staring into blank space or whatever they're doing at cruise, that message will come up and just say, hey, listen, you know, I just want to make sure you guys are still awake. Do something to the airplane to let me know that you guys are still, you know, awake. So yeah, the way to do it is just to just select another range for the navigation display, and it should go away. Let me know, Chase, when you do it and when it goes away. Hellcat0956 is here. Welcome aboard, Hellcat0956. Welcome to the channel. Iceland Air 777 question mark. Right. Hey, the route is real. All right. The route is real. They do fly from Boston to Iceland. The aircraft, unfortunately, no. I did go online to see their current fleet. They operate a mix of Airbus and Boeing 757 and 67s. We got a couple of Dash 8s too, but unfortunately they don't have a 777. Maybe not yet, maybe in the future they will. However, you know what, for entertainment purposes and for an excuse for us to get back into the beautiful PMDG 777, why not? You know, why not? That's the cool thing about flight simulation, guys. You can make it as real as you want, as real as to real life, or, you know, because it's a simulator, you can make it whatever you want. That's the cool thing about it. Icelander doesn't own any Airbuses. According to Wikipedia, they do. Or, okay, if they don't anymore, hold on, let me check. Official Peanut is here. Welcome aboard, Official Peanut. I like that. Iceland Air. Maybe these new airplanes are on order. So if I go to Wikipedia, actually here, you know what? Let's bring it up. And if I go to current fleet, so current fleet. Okay, but you're right too. So yeah, so if you look at this, they're ordered to be announced. So they're part of the fleet. They've ordered them. So Hellcat 0956, you're right too. You're right. They don't have delivery of them yet, but they're gonna. I appreciate the questions and the comments. I hope you subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Yeah, I do like the interactions, you know, the different types of questions. And I do stream regularly, so if you want, you can, you know, hit that bell for notification and ride along with us on the next streams. So you're right, too. So the orders are 6 and 13. Deliveries began in 2024, so maybe they've already taken some deliveries of some. And then to be announced for the LXR. And then, of course, they've got the Boeings, the Max. I think iFly's even got a livery for it. And then the 757 and the 767. Guys, the 757 is like one of my favorite planes. I do own it, the flight factor for X-Plane 12. I can't wait for them to bring it to Microsoft. So, anyway, this is the current fleet, guys. Current fleet. I've flown with Iceland Air a couple of times, never seen an Airbus. Yeah, well, Yeah, they're new. They're probably new. So I think, you know what, guys, a lot of companies, a lot of airplane companies are going with Airbus now. Air Canada just made a big announcement actually a few weeks ago that all their Boeing Max airplane are moving over to the Rouge side. So Air Canada Rouge is going to take over the Max, the Boeing Maxes. And Air Canada, I think now is focusing on the Airbus A220. And then they're going to replace some of the aging Airbus in their fleet now with the new Airbuses. So Airbus is doing something right, guys. Official Peanut says, how do you fly the planes with keyboard and mouse? Great question, Official Peanut. Thank you for stopping in. Thanks for your questions. I hope you subscribe to the channel. We're looking for subscribers to help grow the channel and the community. To answer your question, you can't. I don't know how to fly it with keyboard and mouse. Official Peanut, I'm sorry, but you're probably going to have to just get yourself a joystick. And I think just a joystick will work. Get yourself a nice entry-level joystick if you're new to it. A joystick that has the yaw axis, the 3-axis. So your, you know, your roll and your pitch axis. So that's moving back and forth and left and right. And then to twist the controller, then you'll have all your controls on that. And usually these joysticks come with like a throttle and extra buttons that you can map for flaps and gear and such. So I think that'll get you started. Keyboard and mouse, I don't think you can do it. Yeah, or you can use a controller. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you know what? My apologies. I think you can use a controller. I think you can use a Xbox controller. Yeah, I think some. I don't know how they do it. You got to be pretty skilled to do it, but I think you can. My apologies. Yes, because it is available on Xbox as well. So yeah, you can use a controller. Yep. But I mean, if you want better immersion, you know, just because I own the PC version. I've never flown this on Xbox. Yeah, it's better to start off with a joystick. Entry-level joysticks, you can get them on Amazon for like $50. Great questions, guys. Great questions. Keep them coming. But yeah, particulars for today's flight. Iceland doesn't use the 777. They don't have it. But, you know, for streaming purposes, we'll go with it. And like I said, it's a wonderful excuse to get back into the beautiful 777. And to go to a new destination. I've never been to Iceland, virtually or in real life. Official Peanut says, I got the PC version on Steam. Nice. Yep. I got mine off Xbox Store or Microsoft Store, so... Yeah, cool. Official Peanut, thanks for being here. And if you guys are new, please consider subscribing. Yeah, right, we got another subscriber. I'm not sure, guys, why it's not showing up on the alerts, but I do appreciate it. 2 away, we're 2 away from a 565. How is Microsoft 24? Do you like 24 or 20? I like Microsoft 2024, I do. It's just... not everything is ported over and ready yet, right? So the developers haven't brought over all the payware sceneries and the aircraft just yet. So yeah, if you want a more complete flight simulator, you know, just load in, ready to go, kind of like plug and play, like just load up, get ready and fly, 2020 is still the choice. Now, having said that, I do own Microsoft 2024 too. Visually, there are some things that are better. It will be the simulator going into the future, at least I believe. And yeah, it'll just take some time for the developers to get all the stuff all set up. Yevgeny is back. Yevgeny, thanks for coming back. You use DLSS or TA. How is your FPS? Yeah, I use TAA. DLSS gives me ghosting. a lot of ghosting and lag, especially on the instruments. So I'm on TAA. As for frames, how can I show you guys the frames? There's an NVIDIA counter for frames, is there not? Hold on. NVIDIA, I'll let you guys know the frames. Frame view. Let me see. Frame view command. Frame counter hotkey. Oh, Alt Z. Okay, here. Let me see if I can launch my frames. So Alt Z for the frame. Oh, that's not it. Game filter. No. Performance? Would it be under performance? Wow, look at this. I didn't even know that I could have all of this. What on earth is this? Alt R. Okay, so Alt R. Ah, okay, so here it is, guys. Can I move it? No. So right now I'm averaging 90 FPS, guys. 90 FPS. There's an NVIDIA and there's a debug menu in the sim. Yeah, the debug menu in the sim, I've got to put it in developer mode and all that, so I'd just rather use this one. They're pretty much the same. Right now averaging 95 FPS. Oh, let me, can I move it down? Or can you guys see it? Let me see if you guys can see it on the stream here. Oh, it's not even showing up. No, it is showing up. It's there. Yeah, 89, 90 frames. Yeah, now it's gone down. So Alt R. How you used any tweaks, tips for performance boost? The only thing I used was the frame gen mod. Frame gen mod, and like I put it on. I put it on externally, but now NVIDIA, sorry, not NVIDIA, but Microsoft has made it native now. You can just officially, but I think you can just put it on, but I am using that. VF9 says, can you check if I'm on the radar? Yeah, sure thing. What airport are you at? VF9, let me know what airport you're at, and I'll see if I can find you. If I can find you, I'll put you on the stream here. Guys, sorry about my dog. I don't know, my dog gets hungry like every hour and a half. Like he's trying to trick us into feeding him, so he just starts crying for food, and then we end up overfeeding him. Yeah, so only tweak Giovanni is the frame gen mod. Frame gen mod and TA. I'm averaging like 90 frames. Now that's at altitude, sometimes over 100. When I get closer to the airport, I think it's like 30, 35, maybe 40. I don't even know. I'm going from CYYT. Cool. All right, Hunter. Hunter is going to join. Right on, Hunter. And look at this. On the map, I'm getting awfully close to these guys now. I might have to dial it back. Oh, and now we've got radar. I wonder why they never call. Oh, okay, they've only come up now. They've come up now. All right, Moncton radar has come up. I'm going to wait for the ping, and then we'll have a... We might actually get coverage all the way into Iceland. Well, maybe not. I mean, over the ocean here, I don't think there's coverage, but... and to be honest, like, I've never actually talked to anybody. I've never done a crossing. Leaving from the Rock? Cool. All right. Over to Iceland, guys. But these winds still 55 knots. Blowing from the left to the right over our nose in this direction. I wish I could get the winds to my back. All right, we got another subscribers, 564, right on. Let's keep it going, guys. Heck, let's try to get 570 for today's stream. Holy smokes. On that road to 600. If we can hit 600 before the end of the year. I know we're getting close to the end now, but that'll be so sweet. And then 400 left until we get up to 1,000. Big celebration at 1,000, guys. Big celebrations. I do appreciate you guys being here with me right from the beginning, from when the channel started. I do appreciate you guys spending your Friday evening, afternoon, night with me, wherever you may live. Chilling with me on this Friday on our way over to Iceland, enjoying the simulator. All right, I need to stand by here, guys. I'm still here. I'm just gonna... I gotta start charging some of my equipment here. All right, there we are. Got an old tablet here that needs charging often, so old iPad. VF9 says, why did they go online? I thought you could just sit back and relax and not talk to anybody. Yeah, right. It happens. I mean, sometimes there's just, it happens. I actually like it when the controllers come on. Maybe they're viewers of the channel and you know, want to help out, so that's cool. Or maybe they've got friends that are flying along and they just want to help out with some control, or they just want to control. Whatever it is, I appreciate it. But it's okay, you can still come aboard. Most of them are good, they'll help you out. Yevgeny says, damn, stuck with 30 FPS and can't figure out what the problem is, especially when CPU, GPU loaded for 50% max. I don't know. Are your drivers all updated? Drivers, NVIDIA drivers updated. You might have things running in the background. You've got to do some Windows settings too, guys. If you guys want to know about good, like, how to get your computer tweaked up for Flight Simulator, whether it's X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator, check out Q8 Pilot. Q8 Pilot. He's got some older videos, how to get it all set up for performance for Microsoft 2020, for X-Plane 12, all that sort of stuff. And it's like stuff that is not directly affected with the simulator, with the Microsoft Flight Simulator. You've got to tweak some settings inside of Windows. So like put things to sleep when the when you're in the sim, set it for performance, set different power settings and all of that. I highly recommend you go check out his videos. I've been watching Q8 Pilot for a long time. I've been subscribed to him for a long time. His videos are great for that. Check him out. Get your PC all tweaked up behind the seat. He's got NVIDIA settings too, and it'll help. It'll help greatly. Oh, there's the ping. I've got the controller up right now, and let's give him a call. Please contact me on 32.2. Roger. So 32.2. 32.2, and I think it's Moncton Center, so let's have a look here and see. Yeah, Moncton Center. Moncton Center, good evening. Ice Air 561 with you, flight level 370.
Sir, you cleared the Reviac Airport via St. John 8 departure. Flight plan route, departing runway 10. Squawk 3104.
Yeah, all tweaked out. Drivers are up today, but they're really bad for the I-914. Really? They shouldn't? I don't understand. Your computer is better than mine. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Let's see now if I should give him a call.
Air Canada 1326 regret is correct. You can continue taxiing, hold short, runway 10.
All right, I don't hear anything from the...
Air Canada 1326, squawk code 3104. 3104.
Avgeek, look at the airplane pics. I will. I just want to establish contact with Moncton. Yeah, Yevani, I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Moncton Center, good evening. Ice Air 561 with you, flight level 370.
Ice Air 61, Moncton Center, good evening, sir. Welcome aboard. Just stand by one. It looks like Boston's supposed to get tagged up. I got to get them to release you, and I'll get your squawk code.
Okay, roger. It is a laptop, but even with a laptop version, the hardware should be like first generation below the same PC specs, so it's messed up. I don't know, yeah. For the laptop.
November 251 Foxtrot, Tango, Moncton Center, good evening, sir. You continue on route, climb level 380.
Sometimes these laptops have like things running in the background. I don't know what kind of laptop it is, but
Air Canada 1 Yankee Zulu, Moncton Center, good evening, sir.
gotta make sure that if you've got things running in the background that they stop if they're not necessary for when you're on the sim. All right, we're gonna wait for our new squawk code here. Now, the other guy didn't release me because he never told me. I just left his space. I thought he forgot about me, so I just left. Skymaster, if you want to track me, my call sign is AC8
Juliet, Moncton Center, good evening,
1326.
sir.
Roger, I will enter. I'm going to wait for my squawk code here, establish contact with this guy, and then I'll be back with you guys. I'm not going to be with him for long, but whatever. I mean, if he can give me another squawk code, maybe someone else is going to pop up in the future, so. Let's see, we're doing really good, guys. We're,
Nice Air 561 to get you squawk at 3105. 3105.
Okay, 3105 in the box for Ice Air 561. All right, 3105. So 3105. I should have hit ident too, just so he can. You know what? I will. There it is. I'll give him an ident.
Air Canada 1326, contact me. Airborne wind 0304.
All right, guys, we got 15 people in here, guys. Come on, let's get 15 likes. We're gonna try to get 20 likes for today's video. 20 likes, and anything above that, it'll be a bonus for today. And then, of course, the sub count 370. I mean 570. 570. Sorry, guys. 570 for the subs, if we can.
Delta 64 Juliet, Halifax altimeter 3027. When ready, descend 10,000.
And thank you for all the love in the chat too. I see the hearts just going. There, I'll give a heart for my own video. Oh man, I didn't even know you could do that. So we're in Newfoundland right now, guys, and just look at the scenery out there. Looks very cool. Keep those hearts coming, guys. All right, I'm going to look at the Discord. You guys want the Discord pics here. Airplane pics, guys. 15 new pics since we started. Wow, guys, wow. Yesterday, today.
Air Canada 1326, identified on departure path from 4,800. When able, turn left at LC on course, climb flight level 370.
All right, so from Chase 737 pilot, we've got this beautiful dark air picture here, just the tail fin here illuminated, the logo, and then the rest is all nice and thing. I guess he's on real time here, guys. AvGeek Brew Force, beautiful shots as well here. Let's zoom in on that. Look at that as the sun is setting. Really nice, AvGeek. There's another one. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Very artistic. Good eye. Very good. There's another one. Just motoring along. Got the contrails in a different color. I guess the sun is at the back. And look at this. Beautiful. It looks so real. Oh, another one, wing view with the sun setting. Beautiful shots, guys. Yeah, and then we've got another one. Yeah, I'm not live, guys. I'm not live weather. I mean, I'm a live weather. I'm not live time. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to fly in the dark again. But probably by the time we get there, it'll be. I don't know. It's the. I guess it's all dark now. Is it? I don't know. That far up north, I guess it would be all dark now. VF90 is back once again. No worries. Welcome back. Welcome back. You know, I'm getting awfully close to these guys. That's so funny. I'm closing the spacing between us here. I'll show you guys. So here, remember how much further back I was? There's still good spacing between us, but I'm closing the space. So I'm gonna check in a little. Once I get a little closer, then I'm gonna scale back on the speed, or roll back the speed, and yeah, and then we'll get a good spacing in between us and make our way into Iceland. It's snowing right now in Iceland. Oh boy, that'll make for an interesting arrival for sure. Also sure where I am, Hunter. Okay, Roger.
Lufthansa cargo 8051.
Where are you, Hunter? Hunter, you're from the you're taking off from the rock here, right? So you are Hunter is Hunter, you're in an Air Canada plane, right? Oh, I think that's Hunter right here. There's my dog wishing you a safe departure, Hunter. Yeah, there's Hunter. Just took off from St. John's. There you go, JSD. You got someone flying from your hometown. There's my dog wishing Hunter a safe journey. Barking. All right, Hunter, see you at flight altitude. So Hunter's going to come up here and probably will intercept him. Actually, let's find out his routing. Oh, he's going to be on a parallel track. Parallel track. Let's see who's going to get there first, guys. The race is on. Last one in is a rotten egg. Oh my goodness. See you then, Roger. The race is on. What was that race called? The cannonball run? We're doing an air cannonball run.
Delta 64 Juliet, you calling?
Yeah,
Cannonball. Oh, what happened with our likes? We're only at 13 likes now. Holy
Delta 64 Juliet,
smokes.
having a really tough time understanding you. Maybe just text so I can figure out what you need.
Let's try to get 20
Juliet,
likes,
much
guys. 20 likes.
Delta 64 Juliet, that was much better. Go ahead with your request.
Accidentally disconnected from Vatsim. Uh-oh.
Delta 64 Juliet, Roger.
Well, I mean, if you disconnected and you found out within a minute or two, you can just reconnect. They probably won't even know that you've disconnected. Yeah, exactly, JSD. I am full for my dinner. Hunter, where did you go for dinner? Was that a Jack Astor's? Or a Montana's? I like that steak with crispy onion. Chase says, nice long flight. You know it, right? We're cruising. We're cruising. Great route suggestion, Chase. Silly's? I've never heard of it. It looks good though. Food looks good. It kind of looks like Jack Astor's. I like the wings. I like the wings from Jack Astor's. Right, I hope I have enough fuel to get over to. Yeah, we got a long way to go still, guys. We're just a third of the way. Settling in for the long haul here, guys. That was their special today. Looks good. You're making me hungry. Between those pictures and JSD talking about the Afghani food, I don't know. I kind of want some Afghani food now. So when I was gone, what did I miss? Not much. We just got to cruise. Did some talking. Some people broke away for dinner. It was quiet for a bit. Now it's okay. Chase says I got 2 hours and 15 minutes left.
Contact terminal 119.2. Get it?
Wow, 3 hours left, guys. Oh, was that for me? I don't know who you called. I don't think so. I don't have anybody else on route. All right, we got 4 people going now into Iceland. I just hope the runway is there when we get there. I have 2 hours and 41 minutes. Nice. I don't even know how much I have now. Actually, I can see in here, can I? There's got to be a way in here that'll tell me. Route data? Those are my fuels. Progress. My ETAs. Destination 2224. What is our Zulu now? 1926. And then we're going to 2224. So a little over 2 hours, guys. And I'm going faster too. That's all right. You know what? It's Friday Night Chill. You guys want me to do the voice again? Friday Night Chill with Skymaster 1 and friends. VF90 says, can you see me on radar now? Just hoping that they don't contact me. VF90, what aircraft? Where are you? Where are you? And I'll see if I can see you. Where are you, VFE? Or what's your call sign? What's your call sign? Is it ICE 712? You're ICE 712, right? VF90, you're ICE 712? I can't remember if that was you. Yeah, I got you. I got you on radar. Here, I'll quickly show you here too. Yeah, you're here. It's all right. You can talk to them. All you got to do is just tell them that you're at altitude here. There you are. All you got to just do is say your call sign, ICE 712 with you, or you just say good night, good evening, or good day, Moncton Center or Boston Center, wherever, whatever center you're talking to. ICE Air 712 with you, flight level 350. That's it. Easy peasy. And then they'll just establish contact with you and then just acknowledge that you're there. You're in their airspace. When you're up at altitude here, guys, it's so easy. But yeah, you're here. All right, so we've got a 5 person conga line. Cool. Maybe we'll get some radar coverage into Iceland. But see, guys, this is what I want to do like this. See all these guys? These guys are all together. I don't know if the guy is streaming or not, or they're just buddies that are all got together and flying. Hopefully in the future we'll get ZZZ and JSD involved too. We'll teach them how to become virtual pilots, and then we'll get that conga line growing. What do you say, GSD, ZZZ? What do you guys say? You guys up for it? I'll teach you guys how to talk on the radio. All good. But look at all these guys. They're all going to the same place. Actually, no, these guys are going somewhere else. But these guys, this one's going somewhere else. Or else. Well, at least I know these guys are all together. See? All going to Boston. And then we've got right here 3-person, 4-person conga line, 5-person. It's good, guys. I'm happy. We're growing. We're growing the community here, the channel. VF90 says over New Brunswick. There you go. Yeah, we got you. Thank you for flying along. I don't use Vatsim offices, but when I do, I use text. There you go. That's good too. Sure, why not? If you don't have a microphone, that's good. Yeah, just talk through the text. Yep. Why not? Hunter says I posted some plane pics. Roger, let's have a look. Let's have a look and see the plane pics. Open this up. Open. And then we've got Hunter just posted some pictures. Beautiful shots, guys. How are you guys?
Hello.
How are you guys
676 heavy with you
enjoying the PMDG? Oh, Star Alliance Air Canada. Wow, look at the clouds below.
KLM 636, Moncton Center. Good evening, sir. Welcome aboard.
Really nice, guys. Thank you.
Thank
for
you.
that. JSD, by the time I get in, it'll probably be night anyway. It's I don't know. It's harder to fly at night. BF and I, don't be afraid. Practice makes perfect. There you go, JSD. JSD, we're gonna get you involved in the new year too. We'll get you set up on a little PC or maybe a laptop with some controllers. Same with ZZZ. We'll get you guys flying in the virtual skies. I am really liking the 777. Yeah, it's a great aircraft, rocket ship, but I like it. It's a must. Yeah, if you're flight simming, especially on Microsoft and Microsoft 2020 and 24, you got to own this aircraft. I'm so looking forward to the other new wide bodies that are going to be coming. The A350, the 767, 757, all those sort of good stuff. The Boeing 747. I know PMDG is working on one right now. Can't wait to get the Queen of the Skies back in this sim. Do some 747 cargo ops into Alaska. I will buy you a yoke, JSD. No, I got some extra controllers. I'll sell it to JSD for a good price. I've got a couple of controllers that are like basically new that I don't even use. I'll give them to JSD for a good deal. All right, guys, we're one more away from our sub goal today. 565 subs. Be really nice to get that and then some. So 1932 on the Zulu. 22:23 will be at our destination. 22:23. 19 22 23. What are we at? 1933. We'll do some math here. A little over 2 hours left. Which ones? I've got the what is it called? The X52? The X52 joystick? Logitech X52. I've got that. It's like basically new. I never used it. Logitech Saytech X52, and then I've got the Thrustmaster TC throttle. Thrustmaster joystick, not throttle, joystick. The the T16000M. I've got that one too. Actually, I should turn that into a tiller. So 2 joysticks, brand new, guys. I never use them. They're here just collecting dust. Thrustmaster T16000M, and then I've got the Saytech X52. Nice. The Saytech X52, actually, I used it when I was flying the DCS, which I wouldn't mind getting back into. Digital Combat Simulator. That's a whole different beast, guys. If you guys want action and dogfighting and all that sort of stuff, Digital Combat Simulator is just next level stuff. Actually, with the amount of people that we have in here, man, we could get a good multiplayer room going, and we could just like dogfight or do missions. Can you imagine if we get like a squadron going? Skymaster 1 squadron. Who will be the team lead? JSD will be the team leader. I am really liking the 777. Yeah. Sorry, I went back on the chat here. I am pushing Mach 0.90. Holy smoke.
Service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 122.8 for position reporting. Happy New Year. See you again soon, man. Take care.
Who did he say?
Squawk 2000, over to advisory. Happy New Year's. We'll see you. So long. United 1841.
All right.
Canada 1326, Lima airspace to the east, Oceanics offline. Service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 122.8 for position reporting. Happy New Year, and we'll see you again soon, man. Take care.
Squawk 2000, monitor you from 122.8. Thank you. Happy New Year.
All right, they're cleared en route now. Just their position reporting.
Air Canada 226, Moncton Center. Good evening, sir. Welcome on board. You can continue en route. Climb flight level 360.
Moncton Center. A VF9E, it's Moncton Center. So if you take your cursor and guys, if you're ever curious about the names of it, just take your cursor and hover it over the name and it'll come up. I'll show you guys. So if you go like this, and then if you go over it, see how it comes up? Moncton Center. And then it gives you the information. Moncton Center, and then it'll tell you the time that they've been on and all that. Same with the tower, ground, all that sort of stuff. So if you're ever curious, yeah, you just do that. Moncton Center. And then also on your vPilot, it'll show up. That's why I've got the map open too. I'm not familiar with all the centers, so Moncton Center. If you're not sure, just call it Center. Just call it Center and... All right, he's going to clear us soon too, en route. Yeah, unfortunately, it'll be dark again. The only other option I have is just to keep rolling back the time.
Iceland 288, Lima airspace to the east, Oceanics offline. Service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 122.8 for position reporting. Happy New Year. We'll see you soon, man. Take care.
All right, over to 228, Squawk 2000 for Ice Air 288. Have a happy New Year. See ya.
All right, I'm just waiting for my call here. What would it be funny if me flying a fighter plane with an Airbus side stick? There's no problem with that. I mean, you've got a couple of buttons on that, and you can just map your keyboard to your missile launches and all that. I'm down for that, guys. My Digital Combat Simulator is free to download, and it comes with like some free aircraft too. So Chase says, "Be right back." No problem, Chase. Yeah, I think once we get cleared too, I'm gonna take a little stretch break again. Let's go ahead and bug our heading. Ah, look at this now. Those winds now are favoring. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Now they're going to be at our back. 530 knots. We're going to make up some time now, guys. Right on. Beautiful. 777. Give me those tailwinds. Mirage Javid is here. Welcome aboard, sir. How are you? How are you, Mirage? Welcome, welcome. I will join you on some digital combat simulator. Yeah, I'm down for that. I've got to just reinstall it. I actually do own airplanes. I own the F-18. I own the Carrier. And I think that's it. I think that's all I own. But still, the F-18 and the Carrier is pretty good. I wanted the F-14. Sometimes Digital Combat Simulator will give you the free trials for like a week during the holidays, at least in the past. I don't know if they do it still. But the F-14 is another one of my favorites. I would love to buy that and fly that. I don't know if I'd ever stream it, but just because I suck at it so bad. I mean, to fly the aircraft is one thing, but to understand like all the systems to, I don't know, to like dogfight and all that, I don't understand those. Hunter, you have a crosswind? Yeah, you're in a different position. I'll take any type of tailwind right now. This, even though it's like a quarterly tailwind, I'm still over 500 knots here, so game changer for me. I am a little bit faster than what the flight management computer has calculated, but whatever. Fuel is still good. Yeah, you guys are ripping it too now. Ground speed 532, 529, and I'm a 536. What about your ground speed, Hunter? Hunter's at 500 knots. And then we've got a whole bunch of aircraft now coming into Boston or Moncton's airspace. Cool. It won't be too long now, guys. Just another 2 hours left in today's journey. We've got to set some time aside. We got to plan it. I got to give ample notice, but we've got to do a proper transatlantic. We got to set aside some good time, get everybody notified well in advance, so you guys get your popcorn, your M&Ms, all your goodies ready. We'll set some time aside and do a proper transatlantic gate to gate. I know it's been suggested in the Discord in the past. We've got to do a Toronto to England or somewhere from North America over to England for a transatlantic. Hunter, my ground speed is 500. Yeah, I saw it on the VAT radar. Avgeek, your ground speed is 329. How? VF9E, my ground speed is 499. Holy shit, you guys are all burning it. My ground speed is 537 now. Chase is 533. No, Avgeek, you're 529. 529 is your ground speed, man. And Ice 712, 498, 499, 500. Cool. And then we've got, where's Hunter? Hunter's at 501. I have a flight plan for it? Nice. Only 2 hours is JSD. JSD, man, let's meet up for some Afghani food, my man. You made me hungry. Hungry for some Afghani rice and kebab. London Heathrow to CYYZ Toronto Pearson. Toronto Person. You got it. Or the other way around. Well, I didn't want to fly in the night, but guess what, guys? We're going back into the night. I'm going to keep it like this. We'll just watch the sunset together.
Speedbird 1 Bravo, Moncton Center, good evening, sir. Squawk 3106. 3106.
What is that over there? Holy crap, guys. I think I just saw UFOs. Yeah, look at these lights. What are those? Shall we report it?
Thompson, 1948, Moncton Center. Good evening, sir. Welcome aboard.
Oh, you guys can't even see them on the stream. Interesting. I got a little bit of
Speedbird 1
ghosting.
Bravo, identified flight level 400. Welcome aboard, sir.
How about Honolulu to England? How long is that flight?
Speedbird 1 Bravo, flight level 420.
Naan. Oh yeah, you've got to get the naan. The garlic buttered naan. The garlic buttered naan. Oh my god. Was that for me? I don't know. I don't think she's listening. Who doesn't love long flights? Gotta get a new gaming chair, guys, or just a new chair. This chair is, I mean, even still, like, I'll do a long haul, but I'll sleep like for 8 hours of it.
Iceland 561, leave my airspace to the east, Oceanics offline. Service is terminated. Squawk 2000, 122.8, position reporting. Happy New Year. We'll see you again soon, men. Take care.
Okay, 22.8 Unicom and 2000 on the box for Ice Air 561. Thank you so much for the radio services. You as well. Happy New Year from Skymaster 1. So long. All right, so we're over to Unicom now, and position reporting. We'll do our first report in less than 268 nautical miles. Well, realistically, there is no direct flight to Honolulu. Well, there you go. So we can't do it. So 22.8, let's go ahead and squawk the 2000. 2000. And here we are. Now it's chill. Chill night with Skymaster 1 and friends and JSD. What are you waiting for? JSD, what are you going on about? What am I waiting for about buying the food? Is that what you're trying to say? JSD, we only got another 2.5 hours to go. I don't even know if I'm going to have enough fuel to get there. I might have to ditch it. I'd have to do an ocean ditching. Oh, wait. What is this? Oh, there's a step climb. There's a step climb in a long way. Man, this flight is going to be long, guys. We're in it for a long haul. Should have had your chair already. Yeah, you know what? So I ordered it. We ordered it. We got it for a really good deal. Boxing Day deal. They said they were going to ship it to the store, and once it got to the store, they'd contact us. So I'm just waiting for that. They said it could be up to 2 weeks. And we ordered it like it was a pre-Boxing Day deal. So we ordered it right before Christmas. I got it for a sweet deal. The other option is I could just use my wife's office chair, but I don't know. I don't want to use it. Because it's set to her. Like, she's got it all configured to her height and her thing, so I don't want to mess up her chair. Smarten up, Skymaster. JSD, I'll give myself a timeout. You're right. My apologies to everybody in the chat. JSD has put me in a 10-second timeout. Timeout starts now. All right, I'm back. I shall not do it again, JSD. Hunter says Honolulu to KLAX to JFK to well, there you go. Multi-day hop. I'm down for that one day. My thing is just to do one route, 1 point to 1 point, point to point. I'm thinking England to Toronto or Toronto to England. Probably Toronto to England. Unless you guys want to do Toronto to Portugal. It still is a trans-Atlantic, but it's only like 4 hours. 4 hour flight. I'm down to doing that too. We'll go over to the beautiful Lisboa. VF9E says you can do KLAX to EGLL. Yeah, you can. That's a long haul. That's a long haul. Or we can do a 16-hour flight. We can go from Dallas, Fort Worth, all the way to Korea, South Korea. Only 16 hours in the 777. No, you guys don't want to. One more, guys. We're one more sub away from 565 on this stream. Let's try to do it. And how many likes away? 4 more likes until we hit 20 likes. 20 likes. 20 likes. 565 for the subs. That's the goals for today. If we can do it, that'll be sweet. There's my dog saying that we can do it. Fly to LPPD. Yeah, we should. We should do it. We could fly to the Azores as well. Azores. I think Center forgot about me. Oh well, just kind of sneak your way through. But we see you on the radar here. I got you on the radar. There you are. Ice 712. Ice baby. Cool. We're back into the nighttime now, guys. Other option I have now is to roll back the time. Get in for a nice daytime. Or we can just chill like this. My training was today in LPPD training for S2 controller. Nice. How did it go? Once you get your rating, then we'll definitely come and fly in your area. Skymaster Canada is beautiful too, you know. I know. Canada is beautiful. I've yet to see the entire country, even though I was born in Canada, raised in Canada, lived in Canada all my life. Still want to go to the Rocky Mountains and then over to Vancouver. The east side I've done. I've pretty much done all of it. But Canada is beautiful for sure. Still waiting on an update from someone within the Toronto Fur. Okay. I got S1 now, on to S2, some more 2 or 2 weeks, I hope. Yeah, let us know. Let us know when you get everything all set and when you're online. Yeah, drop us a line in the Discord. I'll be more than happy to jump on and, you know, have you help us out with some ATC coverage. I'm down for that. All right, let's jump back aboard the airplane. Oh, look at this view. I'm going to keep it like this for a while. Any guesses on what we're having for in-flight meals for today? JSD, what do we have aboard Ice Air 561 today. What is the meal service for today? Not the Rock. I'd go there. JSD, you gotta take me there, man. You have your connections there. I'll fly you out. I'll fly you out to the Rock. Just let me do the Autoland next time, all right? Where's the dimmers on this? I think it's all overhead. This looks all right. I'm on the first class, so different from the rest. Yes, you are. Let's go ahead and have a look at your seating again. Why not? We'll open up the door here. Ooh, it's nice and quiet. It's nice and dark in the back here. Everybody's sleeping. There you go. It's all dark in the cabin. It is when you get into the night anyway. JSD, here's your seat. We'll get you all seated here nicely and all tucked away here. Wow, fancy. How do you even look at your screen? I guess you look at that screen? That's kind of odd. Yeah, that's weird. Maybe this comes out. I've never sat in first class, so. Oh, maybe this pops out and then you can swivel it around. But there you go, JSD. What are we watching, JSD? What's in for the entertainment, at least? How do you get the passengers? It's in GSX Pro. GSX Pro, when you do the update, there is airplanes on the right side. It'll show you. It'll ask you for the passengers. All you got to do is click the button. But every time you update it, you've got to click on those and get them to reconfigure. Yeah, all my passengers ate the fish today. They're sick. I don't even want to talk to them. I don't want to catch a cold. Anyway, we'll make our way back. Should have been a full aircraft too. It's not even full. A lot of passengers. Washrooms. Emergency row seating. These are the best seats to get. A lot of leg room. Nobody in front of you. Everyone is just feeling pink today. You got it. I like that. I like that. And the rear galley here. Oh, it's all blacked out. I can't even see anything. Interesting. All right, we're gonna just jump back up to the top here. At least I'm familiar with this area and everything is working. Let's go ahead and close that door. I don't want to get infected. Zombie infection. The One Aviation guys here. Welcome aboard, the One Aviation guys. Shout out to the One Aviation guy, a channel member as well. Shout out to all my channel members today. When I went into that, I did not see it for the 777. No, it should be there. The one aviation, I've been on a call all day with the thrustmaster support trying to handle an issue with my stick and throttle. Really? Oh, what was the problem? Hunter, when I get my S2, I think I'll be able to control Toronto ground, so you can fly from Toronto to LPPD. Yeah, okay, cool. That's cool. Yeah, controlling is something really good to get into now too. There's a lot of jobs in forecasted for the future for controllers, and air traffic control is another really rewarding career. Pereira says, finally nailed it. Got the knob done. Jesus, 3 hours. Jazz's 3 hours. But I know what you mean. Well, at least you got it done. Sometimes you've got to put in the extra effort. God knows it happens to me every time my wife wants a piece of furniture put together. I'll do it. I'll spend the time, and then I'll misread with just one thing. I'll end up putting a panel on backwards, and then not realizing it until I'm like almost done, and then I'll have to go back and take half of it apart just to flip the panel the right way. I'm not saying that that's happened to you, but I don't know. That just made me think of some of the things that take me time to do. The one aviation guy says, how long left in the flight? About 2 hours. Actually, I don't even know. Okay, so we're at, actually, I'll tell you. We're at 2002, and we're going down to 22:23. So 2 hours and 21 minutes. No, 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes left in the flight. 2 hours and 20 minutes left. VF9, I might run out of fuel. I think you'll be okay. If you've taken the Vatsim, or sorry, the Simbrief fuel amount, you'll be okay. All right, we're at 17 likes. 3 away from 20 likes, guys. 3 away from the 20 like mark, and of course we need one more for that sub count goal today of 565. So you guys okay with the nighttime, or do you guys want to roll it back? It's only 4 o'clock. You guys dare me to roll it back? I need some light back in here. What do you guys say? I want to see some of the scenery here, guys. I'm going to just roll it back. I'd rather get the sunset. Let's get some scenery. Let's get some light back in here, and I just appreciate some of the scenery into Iceland. Yeah, we're gonna keep it like this. I haven't been rocking on the real time anyway, guys, so. Now, the only good thing about Microsoft 2020 is that when you do change the time, it doesn't affect the weather. In Microsoft 2024, it actually takes the weather from the previous hours. So if you're not using it in real time, you're getting data, or like weather data from the past. And if you do that in flight, it'll mess up your flight. I don't know why they've got it set up like that, but that's the way it is. I've been on the line waiting for them for like 3 hours. The one aviation guy, what happened? Tell us. I mean, if you want. I'm curious. I've got a problem with my thrustmaster yoke too, so the actual Boeing yoke, it kind of likes to keep rolling to the left. Hunter says, once my sister, my dad, and me ran out to IKEA to get some chairs for my sister's apartment. The padding was off the back and bottom, so my dad thought we had to ostre it on, but it was just a slip. Yikes. Yeah, IKEA furniture, I mean, that's the one I have problems with all the time, but it happens to me all the time. Anytime I do something, I'll get one panel off, or I'll put the rail on. And even though it looks like the instructions, I've read the instructions right, and then right when I'm like near the end, I've got to like take half of it apart just to flip that panel over. All the time. It doesn't have it, like it never fails. It never fails. I go get a snack. Hunter, right on. Grab that snack. The one aviation guy, the computer won't recognize that it's connected. I've done everything they want, but it hasn't worked yet. I'm calling back to see what my next steps are, but they won't answer. Yikes. I wonder what can happen. Let me see if I can help you out here. What throttle is it? Is it the Boeing side? Is it the Airbus side stick? Stick and throttle. It is the side stick, right? Thrust, stern. The lobby music is making me so annoyed. Oh, I hate that stuff too. But the one aviation guy, you've got the Airbus side stick. Okay, let me see if I can troubleshoot it. Thrustmaster side stick won't recognize. It's the Thrustmaster Captain Pack X edition. Okay, Hunter, welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, that won't recognize news. So the one aviation guy, you went through the so I mean, this is the first recommendation it gives you. It says reinstall Windows on top of the operating system currently installed on your PC. Don't worry, no data will be lost. Plug your Thrustmaster accessory back into the USB port. Go to the game controllers or gaming options in Windows, and then the controller name will appear automatically. Have you done all of that? I can't return it as it's past the return date. No, we'll try to get it to work. The side stick works perfectly fine. The throttle quadrants are the ones that aren't working. Ah, okay. Okay, so Thrustmaster throttles. Okay, wait a second. They're not working for any game? For any airplane? Or the one aviation guy, are you trying to get him to work on a specific payware aircraft? Yeah, that's what they told me to do. Yeah, the drivers. The drivers are the first thing. But are you trying to use those? Okay, first off, are you on a PC or Xbox? You're on a PC, right? The One Aviation guy? And if it's a payware aircraft, you might actually have to go into that payware aircraft to get it all set up. They aren't working on any. Okay. Thrustmaster won't... work. So like I said, if you were in the Phoenix, or if you were on a payware aircraft, you've got to go into the electronic flight bag and set it up through the tablet. Because you're on a PC. And then you've done the Thrustmaster throttle calibration. All right, I'm going to pull it up on the screen here. Let's see if we can help you out here. So the One Aviation guy, have you seen this? It's the Thrustmaster quadrant PDF. Throttle factory calibration. I'm not going to click on the YouTube video just because I don't want... I don't know if it'll be a like copyright strike or anything, but you're more than welcome to copy this link down, or you can do it yourself, like through the throttle quadrant. So you've done all of this. Step one. You've got the little screw here on the throttle. Yeah, you saw that? All right. So you've done all of this? Because sometimes these detents, you've got to play around with this. So you've done all of that, right? All right, if you've done that, you've gone into the controllers. How about this? Have you done this? Have you done the calibration game controllers? This you've done too, eh? So it looks like a lot of people have had this problem, 21 days. If you have the same problem I had, remember, rightly, there's a switch on the back of the underside of the throttle, which I moved accidentally. The One Aviation guy, did you play around with the switch on the bottom? There's a switch for 1, 2, and then 3 and 4 if you've got like 4 quadrants. All right, cool. Maybe you've got to switch that. There's a switch underneath. Yeah, let us know. I'll keep the window open here, and we'll have a check. It is at 1 and 2. Okay. Interesting. You might want to just flip that to 3 and 4, and then back to 1 and 2, just to make sure. I don't know. Also, the sensitivities, you got to go into Microsoft Flight Simulator and check out the sensitivities. If you've got the sensitivities not set up, then that might not work too. So we've got that. Having some issues with Thrustmaster. What does Reddit say? I got a problem with... Yeah, it's saying something about calibration. I can't change the throttle axis sensitivity. Are you trying to run it for Microsoft 2024? It looks like there's a problem. You have to turn on the axis manually by clicking the gear icon, then toggling on the joystick L axis X for throttle 1 and L axis Y for throttle 2 from the menu from the far left. By the way, this means reverse throttlers won't work, so the best thing to do is to turn those little levers next to the reversers tabs to lock them, so you can't use them the whole time you use it. Yeah, you're running it on 2020. Yeah, mine works too. I don't know. Let me see if I can get something else. All right, so let's see on 2020. Threats management 20. All right, so it says erratic throttle issue in Microsoft 2020 solved. So after spending hours, ghost throttle. Okay, so here, try this one. Have you tried this? I'll pull it up here for you. So it says the issue is causing by setting deep inside Microsoft 2020 that provides takeoff assistant when this option is set. Which it is by default since the update back in mid-2021. The simulator tries to override the user's throttle and some joystick movements on takeoff. So within Microsoft Flight Simulator, navigate to options, assistant options, piloting, turn off assisted takeoff. Can I put the calibration page back up? Yep. Threats master. Hold on here. Yeah, get it up. All right, so here it is. I do apologize, guys. We're trying to help out a friend here get their joystick all set up. So yeah, there's a little screwdriver provided with it. If not, just take one if you've got it in your house. And then it's got that. Just download the YouTube thing here too. You can click on that. I don't want to click on it because I just don't want to get, I don't know if I'm allowed to show it or not, but you can copy this down. But anyway, it says, so don't plug it in. So play around with those. I think it maybe has something to do with locking these. So they're in this position, put them in the up position. The reversers, level 5. Oh, and then you've got to press that button and then press that button and then plug it in. So your reversers, get them up and open and lock them in place. I guess that's what it means. You've got to lock them in. So unplug it, do that before you plug it in. And then plug it in and it should work. And the other thing then is to press the buttons on the side, throttle forward to the 1 position, and then back. But you see these things, the reversers are up. They're locked in. Move them back. And then double. I'm into Unicom now. Nice. Hunter joined the VC. You guys are in the VC. Oh, look at this. And then you can take that out. So you've got to put this in the screw. That's interesting. So you shove that into the into both throttles, and then you leave that open. I didn't even know that. And then with the screw inside, you'll the screwdriver inside, You'll plug it in, and then you'll go through the calibration. Interesting. So yeah, you can just go online, go on thrustmaster.com, put Thrustmaster Quadrant Airbus Edition PDF, and then you'll get that. You'll get that for yourself, and see. Let us know how it goes. We'll try to help you out some more. Yevgeny says, "Are we there yet?" Almost. Almost. Another 2 hours to go. Well, I'm not sure what this is. It's got another vector here. Oh, you know why? Because there's a disc on. I might as well get up. I don't hear anybody making the calls on the routing here. But it's easy. All you got to do is say your longitude, latitude, and then your time over the fix, and then your time to the next fixed. Your reporting time to the next fix. Gosh, I hate long flights. It makes me feel like I'm on my job. Long flights, yep. It's all right. We're going to do it. It was recommended by the Discord, so I figured why not. I've never been up to Iceland. We'll do it today, but I'll definitely be taking a break tomorrow, guys. No stream for tomorrow. Hopefully we'll get a few more likes and a few more subs for today's stream. Let's see if the sun will set again in the next 2 hours. Beautiful. I like the clouds below. Looks very nice. And the wind's now at our back. Not quite right on the tail here, but we've got a quarterly tailwind here. 72 knots, 557 nautical miles over the ground here. Averaging 287 indicated. Mach 0.875. We're doing good. Doing really good, guys. 18,900 kilograms left in the tanks here. We're more than halfway there, guys. More than halfway there. Let's have a look at the Vatsim radar here. Very important. I'm gonna make sure that we're in the clear here. Yeah, we're in the clear. 4 of us going over to Iceland. Cool. I do appreciate you guys flying along. Meanwhile, I've updated my Windows and applied FrameGen mod. Looks promising. Let's see how it's going to handle a flight. Nice. Nice, yeah. So even when you've got that FrameGen mod on, just enable the TAA. Don't use the DLSS. And the FrameGen mod will still do its thing. It'll look prettier for you. It'll look better. And you won't get any ghosting on the displays. At least that's the way I've got it set up. Going 506 knots ground speed. Nice. Nice. Got it, I'll give it a try. Thank you. No problem, Giovanni. No problemo. Alright, so we've got a step climb coming up here. I don't know what it wants me to step up to. I think we're only at... Yeah, so 370. I don't have any other step. I mean, I could go, I guess, but could go up higher. No, I'm just gonna keep it at flight level 370. Take advantage of the wind. I don't know if it'll be even stronger at a higher altitude. Whatever. On a scale from 1 to 10, I would rate the 777 a 10. Yeah, it's a really, really good aircraft. Best purchase of 2024. But it was 109 Canadian, I know. Very expensive, guys. I know. Especially for us here in Canada, our dollar is not doing good at all. But it is worth it. I kind of wish this after 160 nautical miles, this notification was top of descent. I don't know what this is. There's a line going back. I'm kind of scared about that. I don't know if that's our arrival in, and then it's just like a line that goes on infinitely for the missed approach. Actually, you know what? I can see it. And let me plan. Let me go to plan. And let me see what I've done here. So go to legs. So we're on to here. Then we go next. Ah, yeah, it's all good. Can zoom in. Okay, very important, guys. Like, see, we can make sure that our plan is here. So we'll go previous. Legs. Okay, so we're here. We're on to this next fix. And from here, we're going to go, well, I guess all the way down here. And then it come around 28 is like this. Then we've got to hold that 3000. And then that line goes on infinitely. Then we can, if there's a controller, it'll vector us around for the next go. But okay, so it's all complete. That's all I care about. Well. All right, good. I want to make sure that I don't have another waypoint that breaks before and then it turns us around. We're going to be in trouble. The One Aviation says I got the throttle to work and the stick. Now I got to figure out the flaps and the speed brakes. The One Aviation guy, there you go. We're better than Thrustmaster. Sorry. I'm glad we could help you. Nice. You helped way more than the Thrustmaster Sam. Thank you so much for that, the One Aviation guy. I'm glad we could help. Drop a like on the video for sure, and we'll call it even. Thank you so much, and thanks. I'm glad I could help you. Or glad we could help you. That we could help you. Cool. Right on. JSD, where did you go, man? Are you eating that Afghani food? It's getting late here and I'm still thinking about that food. All right, let's pull up the Vatsim radar here and have a look. So here's the 3 clustered conga line. Got the fourth one there. Ice 712 and Hunter is right here. Let's pull it all up. We're all racing. We're all racing to Iceland, guys. So position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What about this guy? This guy's going to Schiphol. Schiphol. Amsterdam. That's another place we gotta go, guys. Start doing these transatlantic flights. What about this guy? Going from Toronto to Hamad. Wow. All the way out into the Middle East there. Yikes. True long haul. There are some warriors out there, I'll tell you. JC's probably having a date with his pillow. Yeah, right. The One Aviation guy says be right back. No problem, man. No problem. Cool, guys. We're on our way. So as you can see here, not too much more to go. Another 2 hours. Another 2 hours. Aviation Flight is here. Welcome aboard Aviation Flight. Welcome, welcome. Guys, don't forget, if you're stopping in to say hello, don't forget to smash that thumbs up button. We're looking for 20 likes for today's video. And then, of course, if you're new and just watching the chat or just watching the stream without any chatting, that's okay too. I do welcome you guys aboard as well. Hello to all of you too. If you like, please consider subscribing. I am streaming regularly. Hit that bell to be notified for the future and upcoming streams. And I do welcome you aboard Skymaster 1. Well, we look at that, guys. TA in the house. TA, my man. What's going on, sir? Welcome, welcome. How has your day been going, TA? TA in the house. For some reason, I can't switch to 22.8. Really? You should be able to. All you gotta do is just go to your... Make sure that you're on COM 1. Make sure you're on COM 1, 228. Or if you're using COM 2, COM 2. Wow, you really have been growing your channel. Yeah, Aviation Flight, it is slowly growing. Thank you so much for stopping in. Yep. Trying to get it up to 1,000 and beyond, of course. But, yeah, thank you for that. And thanks for stopping in. Giovanni says, one of the things I don't like about NA regulations for long-haul flights, no controlled rest considered. Okay, yeah. I guess. But, I don't know, these long-haul flights usually take multi-cruise. And they, I think they take turns riding up front. TA says, I'm good. How are you, Hunter? Oh, Hunter. TA, of course you're chilling with your cat. Yeah, look at this, guys. That sun is setting again. I transferred it to 22.8, then it switches back to 24.725. Really? What aircraft are you in? You're in the Boeing, right? The Max or the 800? No, are you toggling this switch here? Once you toggle it, it should stay. Make sure you just click it once. All right, what is this? Oh, I turned the time back. Oh, that's my... Wait a second. I didn't know it affected the time. Oh, okay, so now my times are all... Wait a second. Okay, what happened here? Win request. Let's get the wins in there. Sure. All right, so destination now is 1849 Zulu. I guess when I played around with the time, it took the time back in that. Interesting. So 1718 1849. Less than 2 hours now, guys. If I'm doing it right, if I'm calculating right. Honestly, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know how long we've been airborne. Well, I did a couple of flights to HNL out of LA area. It's a 7-hour flight crew. Yeah, we stay there like 20th rest period. 7 hours keeps you awake, especially at night is tough. Oh, okay. Yevgeny, are you like a real world airline pilot? I guess you might be, you know. Yeah, so 8 hours here in Canada. You can do 8-hour IFR to pilot. On the longer haul flights, I mean, I don't know how your airline is set up, but yeah, I mean, even 8 hours between two pilots, just sitting for 8 hours is a long time. It's a long time. I've got friends that I've actually went through flight school with that are all in the they're in the airlines. They're all captains now. I occasionally keep in touch, and yeah, some of them, like when they first got into the airlines as first officers, were complaining about some of the rest period times. So yes, hold on, let me respond to Yevgeny saying, yeah, I used to fly the 7.3 in EU, now 7.5. Ah, okay, cool. All right, cool. That's nice. That's really cool. Right on. So yeah, I can only imagine. I mean, even for me sitting on the PC here and doing a 5-hour flight is, yeah, it gets pretty tiring. EU's rest regulations are all, EU rest regulations are much better, honestly. Ah, okay, cool. I'm not familiar with the EU regulations. But yeah, rest is very important, and like I said, I occasionally talk to these like real world airline pilots, and yeah, I mean, fatigue's a real thing, especially when you're jumping through the time zones, right? Yeah. VF90 says still have the same problem. It switches from 24/725 with COM2 switch to 24/725 as well. Go to COM1. Try your COM1. So your COM1 will be the first button here. It's going to be mapped, or it's going to look a little differently in the 737. Click on that too. Click on these switches as well. I'm not sure why it's switching up on you. You can double check on vPilot. So bring up your vPilot app, and then on the top right corner, it's got COM1 and COM2. You might actually be switched on that. The worst part, once I had a captain who in 7 flights said like 5 words, couldn't even talk to the guy and cope with boringness. Yeah, so yeah, that's, I know, I see, like I said, these friends, yeah, sometimes you've never flown with the crew that you've like you've only you see the crew for the first time when you're doing the flight, and yeah, across the board I've talked to pilots where yeah, they only brief the particulars of their flight. Captain doesn't want to have anything to do, like on a personal level, with the first officers, second officers, or whatever. Just they do the job and that's it. Yeah, yeah. You're not the first person to say that, Yevgeny. Yeah, that I know. What do I switch the mic to? Mic 1 and mic 2. I'm not in the 737 right now, so I can't show you exactly what to press. But even these buttons, click those on the not the high frequency or HF radio, sorry, the VHF. Click on those, see if that'll do it. Are you on the COM panel though? That's the thing. Let's make sure that you're dialing on the COM panel. You've got 2 panels that are right on top and one below in the 737. You've got the COM panel, and then you've got the nav panel. Now, obviously, the nav panel frequencies won't go up as high as the comm, but make sure that you're putting it in on the comm panel. In the U, it's actually common practice every day. New crew, you barely meet the same people within a year. Yeah, I know, that's kind of... Well, I mean, you're there to do a job, but it is kind of cool if you've got something in common with the, with the flight crew. You know, it makes the time go better. ACP is the same as 73. I mean, the logic buttons are the same. Oh, cool. Guys, will you look at this? This good old navigational display that gives us very important information with regard to the flight. But will you look at this, guys? TD stands for top of descent. It doesn't stand for a Canadian bank, Toronto Dominion, but top of descent. It's at least showing up on the navigational display here, guys. 570 knots over the ground, 81 knot tailwind. We can step climb it up here. I'm going to just keep it at flight level 370. Let's see if we can get up to this waypoint. Once we get up to here, to that top of descent, we're going to be making our way down into, what is it, Reykjavik? Is it Reykjavik? I don't... Yeah, it is Reykjavik. First time going into... Okay, it's not Reykjavik. It's just outside of Reykjavik. The... I guess the city is called Keflavik. Keflavik. My apologies if I'm saying it wrong, guys. Keflavik. Anyway, Iceland. I've seen some great videos on Iceland on YouTube, guys. People post some great content, driving videos, like just touring videos. Iceland is a cool place to go see. Very expensive, but I don't know. I wouldn't mind going. Not on the top of my bucket list, but I wouldn't mind. Girls, yes, we had young and beautiful flight attendants. The pilots, well, met a bunch of moody guys. Ah, the good old flight attendants, eh? Nice. The One Aviation got the speed brakes to work. Flaps are glitching, though. And Hunter's saying I'm tired. Keep at it, the One Aviation guy. You should be able to get it all mapped out. You know, I have the complete set too. I haven't used it in a long time. I've got to reinstall. I've got to remount it, and then actually, I don't even know if I can put it on now. I've got my. I just put up my Honeycomb Bravo throttles back up, mounted it nicely. It's sitting here nicely under my desk. I bought some nice brackets. I've got it mounted. I can take a picture of it. And actually, I'll take a picture of it now and I'll put it on the Discord. But I do also own the complete Thrustmaster throttle. I had more trouble getting the actual throttle all calibrated and set up like One Aviation guy than when I bought the extensions and had the flaps and the speed brakes and all of that. Once I put everything together, those actually were very easy for me to calibrate. Let me forward share to step. All right, let me but that's cool, Giovanni, that you're flying for an airline. Oh, I'm just so curious. I wouldn't mind having a private chat with you and just I don't know, just talking about like real life aviation stuff. Is your route going back per air? No. So that's just like an infinite line now. Once I mean, I thought at first it was, so I cross-referenced it with the plan, which I should have done, before we even took off. But no, it's just like an infinite line that if I do a missed approach, it'll just put me on a heading. But no, I've already verified we're indeed going to the runway. The one aviation guy says my frames are really bad of the A320. Really? Which one? Which A320? All right, let me see if I can pull up that new picture that I posted. So yeah, here is my right now. I just took this picture right now. So I've got it all nicely mounted in. I'm not using the gear lever, by the way, guys. And of course the I don't know if the buttons aren't aluminum. Look like they are. But anyway, that's what I've got mounted right now. Nicely under. I bought these from Amazon, these brackets. They're a little wide. And let's see if maybe I can get some more narrow ones. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on a second, guys. 1 second. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Sure. I did text you on DM on Discord before, so anytime. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, cool. Okay, we'll do it for sure. All right. Let me get rid of the screen here. Perfect, guys. So yeah, prayer. Let me quickly show you the. We'll scroll through the pages here, or the waypoints here. So we're gonna go, and then if I zoom in to the final here. Yeah. So here's all our waypoints. So we're going to be coming around for the left base to final runway 28. So this one will be a missed approach. I guess it's giving me an altitude of 3,000 feet. And then on this infinite heading, yeah, C for vectors. If we have a controller up, then they'll vector us around. If we don't and we go missed, well, we'll make our way back. I'll look at the plates and determine the course for to come back for another try for the landing. But anyway, we're all set up right. Very important. But more importantly is that top of descent, which is coming up. And the sun is setting again. You know what? I'm going to roll it back again just a little bit here. And I really want to... I'd rather get the sunset. I'd rather get the sunset than to land in the dark again. I'm cooked if the controller comes. Nah, man. Hold on. Let me see. Where are you? Oh, look at this. AvGeeks put his throttle up. Okay, we'll have a look at AvGeeks throttle. Look at that. That looks cool too, guys. Yeah. So his is mounted above desk. I wouldn't mind. I mean, I just don't have the space. I'd rather have it below. But I've got the Satec panel to the Logitech panel. Cool. Right on. Right on, AvGeek. I have the same thing. Sky, lol. Nice. Nice. All right, cool. All right, let me look at the Vatsim radar here. Let me see a good friend, I-712. He's all stuck here. Oh yeah, he's got on 24,725. I don't know why his throttle is all set up like that. I mean, not throttle, but the pumps. Ooh, a little bit of turbulence here, guys. No, we're still good. No, I don't think anybody will come. It's the FBW one. I can't afford the Phoenix one. That's okay. The fly-by-wire one is really good. I don't have the money since I just bought a new computer. Yeah, I understand. I understand. Uh, 22.8, 22.8. What happened to JSD? I bet you JSD is eating some rice and kebabs. Do you think disconnecting from Vatsim and reconnecting will work? Yeah, you can give it a try. Even if you take a couple of minutes to do it, there's nobody out here, so. So if you guys want to have a look at what's going on now on Vatsim radar, look at this. So we've got, who's in the lead here? Avgeek at 537 knots. Chase at 538 knots. Ice, or Skymaster, at 564 knots. We've got a KLM behind going in a different direction. Actually, I'll take a look and see if I can see him outside. Hunter, 562 knots, trying to keep up with us. We're all going to get in at the same time. And then, of course, Ice 712 has just logged off. He's got a comm problem. He'll pop back up. We'll have a look and see. All right, let me go ahead and get that out. Let me see if I can step out of the aircraft here and see if we can find that other traffic. There was traffic behind. I thought I saw a contrail. No, I don't see anything. Not sure what's going on with the engines here, though. Yeah, there's not. Oh, yeah, there is faintly. I can see it. There's a contrail there. I don't know if you guys can pick it up. But there's that other aircraft that's headed off in the opposite direction. Or in the another direction. What happened to Adam? I haven't seen. Yeah, Adam is no longer with us. Yeah, we won't talk about that. You guys more than welcome to fly in Azores. Once I get the S2 controller rating, I can give control for you guys. Yes, you let us know. I'll be more than happy to do it. I'll stream it too. Why not? We'll stream it. We'll do maybe some flying from the mainland of Portugal over to the islands. Didn't work? Just, you know what? Did you try going to the first officer side? Go to the first officer side and try setting it in from there. Wait a second. You're VF. Hold on a second. Oh, that's someone else. Are you in? Yeah, you're in the Boeing 738. I thought you were in the Airbus. Try setting it up from the other side here. Yeah, there's nice routes from Boston to LPPD, Lisbon, LPPD. Yeah, Lisbon to the islands. Yeah, there's so many. I know, and they're real world routes too, right? So it's cool if you want to add that level of authenticity. Oops. About that? Yeah, I did the same thing. I'm at a loss. I don't know why it's sticking for you. There's no comms. No, it's just radio on nav radio. It's just nav radio. All right, guys, if you want to take a look at the map here. Long flight, guys. Another long haul. Oops. We should have made another call over this fix, but nobody's out. So here we are, guys. Just to the southeast of Greenland. I'm not sure if we can even take a look at it. So, can we see it off in the distance? Oh, maybe way off in the distance over there. I don't see it. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for... Did I do something to the... okay. I guess that twisted my... I'm going to step away for 2 minutes again. I shall return. Talk amongst yourselves, guys. I'm going to do one last stretch before we start planning for our arrival into Iceland. First time into Iceland, guys. Check. Radio check. All right, guys. I have returned. What did I miss? JSD has a date with his pillow. Okay, now I have some time to talk. Finish the work on the panel for today. Prayer. That sounds awesome. Thank you. The One Aviation guys, what happened to... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we talked about that. Sorry if I've going back on the chat here. A BF9E, yeah, it doesn't work. Same thing, yikes. Chase is asking how we're doing tonight. Chase, I'm doing good. How are you, Chase? The One Aviation guy, 5x5. JSD 5x5, roger. Hunter, I filed for the wrong airport. But I will say that I will be diverting. Roger. Hunter, what happened, Hunter? You filed for the wrong one. Well, that's why that's why in the Discord I was asking you guys for the ICAO code. Right? So, there's two airports. There's Reykjavik and then there's this one. And actually, you know what? I think I filed for the wrong one too. No. Keflav. Okay, so we're good. And Hunter has filed for Burke, which is Reykjavik. There's payware scenery for it, but you know, for me, I don't know. Like, my thing is, if I'm not flying into the airport often, I'll look for free scenery. If it's an airport that I know that I'm going to be frequently flying to, I'll just no questions asked about the money. I'll just buy it. That's it. I'll pay for it. If it's one airport that I'll be flying into like occasionally, maybe, you know, 2-3 times a month, then I'll wait for it to go on sale. But we'll check out Iceland if it's good. If it's on sale for the holidays, I might pick it up. I don't know. What I should do is focus on picking up some more European scenery. We got to do some more European flying, and then of course the Australia too. We gotta try doing Australia and New Zealand, guys. Can't speed up. That's all right. We'll try to wait for you. All right, we're at 19 likes. One more like for the 20 likes. I'd really appreciate it if we can get up to the 20. And then for our subs, sub goal for today was 565. We're at 564. One more for today. We're gonna try to get. How many days do we have left? We'll try to get. Can we get up to 600 in the next 4 days? Probably not, but hopefully in the new year. I won't be streaming tomorrow, guys. Sunday's up in the air now too, but I will definitely be back for Monday, and then I might do a earlier stream on New Year's Eve. Once we get into January, guys, the first couple of weeks of January, I'm gonna sit down with Mrs. Skymaster. I'm gonna work out my set schedule. I'll put it on the top of the channel, my regular streaming times, and then that way you guys will know whether you do get the notifications for the streams or not. You'll just know my schedule. So that's the plan for the new year, guys. I'm disappointed in myself. I will time myself out for 10 seconds. No problem. You don't need to do that. And you know what? The airport is so close now anyway. You could just divert. Just get it all reset up in your flight plan here. All you got to do is just... well, there's just the final waypoints. I think pretty much out here it's the same. You're following the same tracks. B Hart is here. Welcome aboard, B Hart. How are you? All right, we got 14 people back in here. Nice. It's nice, guys. I do appreciate you guys all being in here. The more the merrier. The more chat interaction I have, the better it is for me. I get to get myself occupied by reading it and chatting along or chatting with you guys. It just makes the cruise portion go by faster. And today's flight has been another long one, guys. 4 hour and 28 minutes airtime. 4 hours and 56 minute gate to gate. Just a little under 5 hours. Now, I am going a little bit faster than the assigned speeds in the flight management computer here. So let's see if we've shaved off a few minutes on our flight time. There's my dogs wishing me a happy arrival into Iceland. I don't know, my dog. All right, top of descent now, less than 320 nautical miles away. Once we get this a little closer, we'll start prepping for our arrival. And if I've got to roll back the time one more time so I can catch that beautiful sunset in Iceland, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. B Hart, where are you flying to? Yeah, it's a real world route. It is operated by Iceland Air. However, the aircraft is not real. Just because the company in real life doesn't own the 777, but we found delivery for it, and it was an excuse for us to actually fly it. So, and which, by the way, it's not an excuse because I love flying this aircraft. Anyway, the flight route today is from Boston to Iceland. Boston to Iceland, and the actual airport is Keflavik. I think Boston to, let me make sure that I've got the airport. Keflavik. So just what is it? Just southwest of Reykjavik, Iceland. But anyway, that's where we're going. We're going to Iceland. VF98s, I don't know if I should do a flight after this one. Yikes. You're a trooper if you do. I won't be doing any flight after this one, guys. And like I said, I will not be streaming tomorrow. But I will be on a Discord. And yeah, I'll be available for chat for sure. Hey Hunter, how are you liking the new rudder pedals? I saw you got new rudder pedals. I like them. They look nice. They're probably better than mine. I mean, they are better than mine. You know what? I really got to get some new rudder pedals. Now, not that these ones still don't work. I've had them for like a long time. Oh, I say more than 10 years now for sure. They're the Satec rudder pedals. Actually, AvGeek, I think we've got the same ones. Yours might be newer, the Logitech version, but they're pretty much the same. They work. However, I do really, really want the Thrustmaster pendulum ones. But they're like $800. Thrustmaster, if you ever sponsor me, I'll be more than happy to showcase those beautiful rudder pedals that you guys have made available for purchase. I'm just saying, if anybody from Thrustmaster's watching wants to make me a or just send me over a set for permanent review, I'll do it. Yeah, but yeah, those are good rudder pedals, guys. Those are at the top. And there are other companies that make them, but I would really like to get my hands on those. But 800 bones Canadian. It's pricey. Now, rudder pedals, guys, you buy a set. As long as you somewhat take care of them. You know, like don't abuse them, don't thrash them, don't step hard on them. They'll probably last you forever. So it's a good investment. I mean, even these ones, I could essentially probably use these for the next 20 years and they'll still work. I'm only using them for the ground taxiing and the inputs for the takeoff and the landing. In cruise, I'm not using them at all. I've got my feet on them occasionally. But yeah. I have those from Thrustmaster. Yeah, you got them. I'm jealous. I want them, but they're expensive. I've looked for secondhand ones on Marketplace here, Facebook Marketplace, And you know, I kind of shrug my shoulders. Sometimes you see them and it's like a good deal, but I don't know how the previous owner has taken care of them, right? So, and I don't want to pay a few $100s for something that could potentially not work in you know, in the year. Yeah, I felt them before too. I've actually tested them out. They're nice. I do like them. I really like them. Yeah, Hunter, you like yours too. Yours are really good too, Hunter. I like your rudder pedals. I was thinking about buying those ones too, but yeah, if I'm gonna do it now, I'm gonna just go all in and just get the, you know, like the top of the line. Save the money and buy them new. Yeah, I will. I think yeah, I think I'll have to do it and buy them. Get that feel. I also want a tiller too. There's guys on Etsy that are doing these tillers, and they're always out of stock or they're on pre-order and all of that, but I'd love to get a tiller too and get it mounted. I see some other streamers that have it and it looks so cool. Get like a 3D printed tiller, have the tiller, then I won't even need to use the rudders for the ground taxi. Just add another level of authenticity. Or not authenticity, realism. Crap, even with the time, again, it's getting dark again. I guess, you know, because we're going up so far up north, right? I got them because I can plug them into my throttles so I can save the USB port. Oh, I didn't even know that. Right on. There you go, Hunter. Right. Oh yeah, WinWing is releasing the MCDU in January. Yeah, I saw that too. WinWing actually is working on a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna look into that too. They're actually looking. They're gonna. No, that's Virpil. I think Virpil is doing a yoke with an attachment that you could put a ERJ yoke on it. I don't know if that's actually gonna if they're gonna actually do it, but yeah, the MCDU guys, I don't know. I've got to look into it, because if you're gonna have to hook it up to your graphic card and it'll take it as a second monitor, I don't like that. But I'll have a look and see. Now, for the MCDU guys, for the FMCs, I think there's a program you can buy, and you can turn your tablet. You can turn a tablet into a flight management computer. So that's pretty cool too. If you've got an old tablet lying around, I think you can do that too. But anyway, Pereira, I'm still looking forward to seeing some of the new things that are going to be coming out for sure. VF90 says secretly speeding up to 287 knots. Yeah, you got to do it. You got to do it. Gregorio Ruiz is here. Welcome aboard, Gregorio. How are you? I got my flight ticket. Hello, Captain. Nice. I want to get the MCP, aka the autopilot panel. Yeah, that one's good too. I gotta look into that too. It's a plug-in for USB, no need for monitor. Okay, then I'll definitely look into it. Hunter, you have that for the fly-by-wire, the tablet FMC, and let me know how it is, guys, if you've used it. I know it's an app. You buy the app and you can do it. I can't remember the name of the app. I should do that. I've got the tablet right here. I can turn it into it. Just a little, guys. I'm just rolling it back a little bit. We'll catch that sunset. Let me roll it back just a little bit more. All right, I think that's good. AvGeek says 160 miles to top of descent. I'm just a little bit more. So you guys are not too far up ahead of me. Solve the MCP question with the touchscreen on my throttle. It's cheaper and takes less tablet space. There you go. For 129, get the Wing. I mean, I do like the actual like 3D printed, or however they're printing it. It's probably 3D printed, where you've got the actual buttons and everything. It is cool, and it's probably the same size as the actual one, but I don't know. I've had all that. I've had some of the equipment before. I actually bought equipment from, I bought the MCP from, oh, I can't remember. It's like an Italian company long ago for P3D, and I paid a lot of money for it. I don't even use it. I had a couple of those Satec little monitors too, the little displays that do the instruments. I don't even use them. I just, as long as I've got the yoke, the throttle, and a good mouse, a lot of the controls I manipulate through the click of the mouse. But I mean, if you want to get it, you know, want to get an actual like cockpit in your, you know, on your desk, then it's cool to have those things. Gregorio says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Thank you so much for that. Yeah, the good thing about Wing, guys, is that it's making all of this equipment affordable. I mean, $100 for a yoke, or sorry, for a stick, for a Airbus side stick. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, and it looks like the quality looks pretty good too. So, and if they, and even for the like Hunter was saying, for the autopilot, for the Airbus autopilot with the stand and everything, that looks really good too. So, you know, if you've got the desk space and of course the USB hub to support all of it, why not? Why not? Sismo, no, mine was, I actually have the panel. No, I think, yeah, I've got the panel behind the, it's like a full autopilot. Here, you know what, guys, I'm gonna see if I can show it to you guys. Wait, let me come off here. All right, guys, so I had to go behind that. So it's this. I don't know if you guys can see it. So it's actually the whole, and it's got backlighting and everything. It's from CP Flight. I bought it long time ago, and I haven't hooked it up. In years, and I paid, like, I paid money for it. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. It kind of looks weird, right? So anyway, there's the MCP. I should, I don't know, I should try to reinstall it. Anyway, we'll leave it on the floor there. CP Flight. I think it's an Italian company. The design of it is really, really good. It's just, I don't know, I haven't hooked it up. Pereira says, I know you don't use it, you crazy. I know, I know, I gotta get it back up, you know, because there's no mounting bracket for it, or maybe they do have it and I just I haven't looked online to see. I got a little stand for it, but with all the stuff that I've got on my computer right now, I just don't have the room on it on my desk. So I've got to figure some things out, and maybe I'll reinstall it. But yeah, this panel is good. I mean, it's got backlighting. It's fully functional, and I paid a lot of money for it when it, like, long time ago. Yeah, CP Flight, guys. But I don't even know if they're still around. But this panel, this MC Pit panel, like you can put it on a real, like a home simulator. So it's got like the cabling. It doesn't just have USB. It's actually got cables that you can mount it onto a real home flight simulator. So, anyway, glue it to something. Come on. Okay. You've convinced me. That'll be my project for this weekend. I'll see if I can mount it. I'll make some space here. Maybe I'll get rid of the Logitech panel here. I might put it somewhere else, and I'll do it. Yeah, so I mean, I've even got those. They're the little square panels that you can add the instruments to. At one point, I had it all set up like almost like a real cockpit, or like a real flight deck. But there's just like, especially now with the streaming, I've got the microphone arm here, and then I've got a whole bunch of other wires and everything. I've got to really take everything off the desk and figure out a way to really clean it up and make everything look really nice and utilize the desk space better. Skymaster, I posted what I am looking at on Discord. All right, cool. Let's have a look before we get to the top of descent here. Discord. Where is my Discord? Oh, Wing. Okay. We'll open up the Wing page. Cooking settings. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah. Here, I'll put it up on the Discord here for. Yeah. See, the thing with this, guys, is it's reasonably priced. So. Yeah, this whole thing looks good too. I just don't have I don't know if I have the space for it on my desk. And the good thing about this is it's got the mounting brackets. I don't know. I think maybe CP might have the brackets too. I was looking for them in the past, but they were always sold out. And then, like I said, I just forgot about it. Yeah, this looks sweet. I'd take this. Yeah, guys, if you want to see a review of this, you can go on YouTube. There's a whole bunch of content on it. I mean, look at this. You got the whole glare shield. I mean, when you're getting into something like this, I wish I had the space in my area here, like in my, like where I live. I swear, if I could get the money to do it, I would just do a whole sim cockpit, like the whole thing. I keep telling my wife, if I ever won the lottery, two things. I would put a actual simulator in my basement. I would get one room in the basement all themed aviation, and then I would buy a real airplane, like a real diamond aircraft, DA-40 or a DA-42, and then just fly around. Yeah, really cool, guys. Yeah, I mean, you can take your gaming experience to the next level. You can take your flight sim experience to the next level. All you got to do is shop around. There's a lot of equipment out there. All you got to do is make sure that you've got space to do it. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks for sharing that with us. All right, we're making the turn here. That top of the descent is coming closer, and on TCAS, I've got aircraft on TCAS now. So, I might have to start slowing down soon. Actually, you know what? I'm going to probably do it now. Let's go back to our assigned speed. Just to create some more spacing here. I want to make sure that we all land. We're slower, like we're bigger airplanes, so we'll do it. We're going to start prepping for the arrival soon. So you guys want to see the CP panel, eh? I'll see if I can mount it. I've got to... I gotta see if I can find the cable for it now. I don't know where the cable is. Let's see if I can get it all set up, and I'll take a picture of it. CP still exists. You can connect the EFIS to it as well. Nice. Gregoria says for a cheap and quick mount, just duct tape it to a flat board with tie tees. Okay. I'll see what I can do. My flaps are still messed up, but it's all right. Okay. I wonder if there's tutorials on how to fix that. And you're using the fly-by-wire. Go into the fly-by-wire menu page, and there should be a setting inside the tablet, which is on the left or right of the aircraft side mount. At some point, with the amount of stuff I might buy, I have a whole simulator, right? Like, I would love to do that. I would love to do it. But I need a bigger space. I would seriously love to do it. But then the question is, what kind of simulator? Do you get the 737 or do you get an Airbus simulator? Maybe one day if I win the lottery, guys. We'll do a whole sim. Now there's guys out there that do it themselves. It's all DIY. And they find plans. They construct the whole cockpit with 2x4s, 2x2s, plywood. But they've got the room for it. And then... yeah, and then they build on everything. They do their own electronics and all that. They do their own wire management. But I mean, you still got to buy the hardware components. And I mean, go look for a 737 actual seat. You know, unless you're going to go to an auction and try to get it in an auction, you're going to pay a lot of money for it. The one aviation guy fixed it. Nice. The S6 thing, we're over the right. Nice. There you go. We helped you out. So I turned it all off. Nice. I understand. If I get a 3D printer, I'll make my stuff for the flight sim. There you go. 737. Yeah. I know everybody. I would do the 737 too for sure. Although heck, if I had millions, I would just do both. Just get a big basement space, and I'd theme one section of the basement all aviation. It's so cool. And then the other would be a home theater. You're not gonna make it. Just speed up your time. Speed up your time, log off Vatsim, speed up your time, and then just relog back in. We're in uncontrolled space here, and then you'll be able to be. You know how to speed up your, like accelerate your sim time. Just go over to your clock and accelerate it. Press one of these buttons. If you'd like, if not, no. I'm just gonna roll back the time just a little bit here, guys. Okay, just like that. I want to catch that sunset. We still got 80 nautical miles to the top of the descent. I mean, it's just like never ending. So I've slowed us down now to Mach 0.830. This is our assigned cruise speed. I just want to maintain the spacing with the other aircraft here. I'm different. I would go Airbus. I'd base it off the A350. Well, there you go. Hunter, that's a big simulator. I wasn't expecting that, but hey, why not? Okay, guys. I'm going to pull up the approach plates for the arrival here. Should be on the ground in the next half hour. Wow, what a long haul. And it is the ILS Yankee for runway 28. I'm gonna get all the particulars now for. Okay, we're at the 80 nautical mile mark. First things first, let me go ahead and check the Vatsim radar. Make sure nobody's on. We don't have any ATIS. Nope. Nobody on. So what I'm going to do is go over to our weather here. Let's get the weather for our arrival. What is this? Okay, so here's our destination. I don't know why I've got critical ETOPS airports. Why VR? Interesting. All right, so weather 220 at 24 knots. Yikes. Visibility's good. Volcanic ash. Okay. Few at 28. 100 feet CB. Cumulonimbus. Scattered at 9,000. Temperature 0, 2.6. QNH 993. So let's get that number down. 993 in the QNH. And so it's going to be fun going in here. I want to get that pre-programmed. 993 cross-checked, and then I think the ILS and all of that is already programmed in, so we don't even have to worry about that. And then the decision height is 369. So we'll get that in there too. And then everything else I think is automatically done. Oh. So on this one, if you scroll really fast, it goes in 10 increments. All right, 369. All right, we're all set there too. All right, cool. I think it's all set up. All right, guys, I'm going to come right back, and we'll get ready for the arrival. Check. Okay. I'm back. Sorry, guys. Okay. I'm come close behind you, Skymaster. Okay, I'm going to take a look out. Chase S20 out. All right, I might speed up. Is your engine going to be clogged with ashes if you fly through volcanic ashes? Yeah, actually, volcanic ash is not good. Not good for your engine, not good for the aircraft. It does create a phenomenon called St. Elmo's fire. If you guys go online, you can check it out. St. Elmo's fire. It's yeah, just check the videos. You'll it's pretty cool. Ah, there you go, Hunter. Yeah, so you said it too. I didn't even read it. St. Elmo's fire. Chase is at top of descent. Right on. Actually, in real life, there are very active volcanoes in different parts of the world. Yes, there are. And that ash actually is up riding in the atmosphere for sure. Okay, top of descent here. I went for one last stretch, and we're ready to go down now. So it's taking us all the way down to 1900 feet. 1900 feet is the beginning of the approach. I'm going to go ahead and get that all set in. What the hell? The 1900 is set. Once we get up to the top of the descent, we're going to go all the way down to that altitude. Why are we all talking about volcanic ash? Because it's on the Metar. It's on the Metar and Tav. This thing here, my friend. VCSH. VCSH. VCSH Metar stands for. What does it stand for? What does it stand for? Oh, maybe I got it wrong. VA is volcanic ash. I'm pretty sure it was. Not for me, it's all clear. Yeah, it's just saying that it's in the area. You're not even going to see it. Plus, we're on Flight Simulator here, guys. Oh, it isn't. VC just means showers in the area. Okay, I thought it was volcanic ash, but it's not. It's VA. Okay, whatever. We'll keep a lookout. Then that's my mistake. Okay. But anyway, volcanic ash does create a phenomenon called St. Elmo's fire. So really cool to check it out. Some pilots have actually recorded it. So if you guys are curious as to what that is and what it looks like, you can go on. Why do I keep pressing this? Just a little bit here, guys. Just... Alright, we'll just keep it like this. I want that perfect sunset, guys. I want to take some pictures here. Alright, we're at 21 likes, guys. We hit the likes for today, but only 564. One more sub. Can we hit one more sub for the end of the stream? I'd really appreciate it. My plane ran out of fuel, VF90. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Darn it. Just add some fuel in flight. There's ways around it, guys. AvGeek's already at 18,000. All right, let's hear those radio calls, guys. 22.8, 22.8. We're all brief for our arrival. And here we are, guys, top of descent. Well, she's dropping out of the sky like a rock. Look at the wing flex here. At the top of descent, Roger. So am I. Top of descent, guys. Top of descent, 15 of you in here. Let's get as many likes. And if you're new and just chilling with us, welcome aboard Friday Night Chills with Skymaster 1. On our way to Iceland. Got a little conga line going. Oh, we're quite fast here. All right, guys, nice and easy. Oh, look at the chop on the water below. Oh no, I think that's ice. That looks cool. How long have we been on for now? 4 hours and 43 minutes. We got another 15 minutes to go. I think we'll be down. St. Elmo's fires from the engine is actually simulated in Flight Simulator 22. I never knew if that is a real engineer failure. No. I don't know if it's simulated in 2020. I don't know. I don't know. But the St. Elmo fires is the friction. You can see it. It's like lightning on the windscreen. Yeah, how do you say this airport? Great question. I don't know the pronunciation. Actually, here, let me see if I can help you guys out with it. I believe it's Keflavik. 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 Keflavik traffic. All right, so we're gonna come around here for the base left. Oh, sorry, downwind left final. Sorry, guys. Still here. Keflavik. I just hope it'll stay like this. Well, the sun really wants to set here. Like, what time is it now? It is 3:35. If I had it on real time here, guys, it would be in a pitch dark.
Keflavik traffic.
Yeah. Faint, but
Runway 28, currently at 17,000, descending 4,000.
all right, now we're really descending here. A little bit below descent profile. I don't have these guys on TCAS. What is the transition altitude for here? Transition altitude assigned by ATC. So let's get our V speeds here. 137. So many things on this aircraft. Like so many things are modeled. All right, guys. 10 minutes left. I guess right on time here, you know, gate to gate, 4 hours and 56 minutes. We did start the stream at 4 o'clock. Coming up to 5 hours now. 4 hours and 48 minutes. Cool. I do appreciate you guys spending your Friday evening with me for sure. Much appreciated. And for all of you that have subscribed and liked the video and the donations, thank you so much. And shout out to all my channel members too. Yeah, nothing on the TCAS here. Let me look at the radar. Maybe these guys are ahead of me. Oh yeah, we've got... no, that's another guy. I thought... I thought it was AvGeek on base. Not quite yet. So in case you guys are wondering about the conga line here, oops, not that. But here we all are. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and where's Hunter? Hunter is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not sure what happened to 712. I think he ran out of fuel. Next time, my friend. Thank you for trying. All right, that's it. Now we're gonna just wait for the arrival. Down to 16,000 feet, 4,000 more to go. Let's get the cabin for the arrival here. We'll sterilize the flight deck, get our seatbelts on, land it, butter it, and we'll call it a stream. Get our passengers on their way. Oh, look at that. I thought that was ice, but it's probably just waves. Looks cool, the level of detail. Nice. Plus, even here you can see the reflections, the scratches. I like that. It's the little details, guys. The little details. This is a calm arrival. Yeah, it's nice and chill. I wish I was the first one in. I wanted to see your landings, but hopefully AvGeek or Chase will be able to take pictures, or if you guys are streaming it on the VC on the Discord. But then I wouldn't be able to see it anyway, so. I don't even know when the transition altitude is. Yeah. It'll be a surprise. You will be able to see mine. Yeah, for sure. If I don't crash. No, we'll be okay. This is my favorite part, guys. In real life and in the simulator. The landings are my favorite. I love the landings. And the takeoffs too, but landings more. Alright, so I've got the aircraft on TCAS now. So we're going to come around and around, make our way back towards the runway. I wonder if I can see it. Guys, I really hope the scenery is there because I went on flightsim.to and there was, I don't know, like a rework for this airport. I didn't spawn into it. I have no idea what it's going to be. There is payware scenery for it, but I'm not going to pay it. Just not interested in it. No offense to the people who developed the scenery. I'm sure it's quite pretty nice, but All right, coming up to 10,000 feet, the aircraft now is going to slow down to 240 knots. Let's go ahead and get all the lights on here for the arrival. I'll get the taxi lights on too. Let's go ahead and get the seatbelt sign on, no smoking on, and advise the cabin crew for arrival. Flight attendants, please be seated for landing. Thank you. That's all done. I'm going to take a look at the airport diagram here now quickly. And runway 28, 10,000 foot runway, 10,056 foot runway, and there is no parallels. There is another runway running in the opposite direction, not in the like in the perpendicular direction.
Pushback traffic United 1841. We are fully established on the 28 localizer.
So
we are 8 miles out.
Not worrying about that. For high-speed taxiways and a runway vacate at the end of the runway is both right. So right high speed, 2/3 down the runway, or all the way to the end with the right turn back and over to the gates. So that's the plan, guys. So I will give it a little bit of auto brake help. We'll do the auto brake 1 and should be okay. We're a little fast on the speed here. Might as well deploy the speed brake, help it out. Message. Where's my checklists? Checklist, override all. They're all. Checklist overridden.
Pushback traffic United 1841. Short final runway 28. Pushback.
All right. Vince LC, welcome. Hello there. I was wondering if I was allowed to leave the other pilot alone with the captain going to the toilet break. Sure you can. Why not? Whatever your speed brake extended, let's go ahead and retract that. Vincel, I don't know how your operations are in your company, what the protocol is, but I'm sure one of you can go on your break. I think in some airlines in real life, guys, maybe one of the flight attendants actually gets to sit in the pilot's seat. I'm not sure. But Vincel, welcome aboard. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for tuning in right for our landing. I do welcome you.
Southern traffic. I say
if you're new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I am streaming regularly and on Vatsim. We'd like to see you back. All right. Let's hope that there's an actual runway for us there. So, guys, like I was talking about the speed. It's so hard to keep this speed on this. Like, the airplane just wants to go fast. All right, we're back in the altimeter setting region. Yikes, now we're quite low. 993 was the setting. 993. 993. Thanks for the answer, sub. Nice. Vincel, welcome aboard. Hope to see you again. Like I said, I am streaming regularly. I am a real-world pilot, and yeah, I mean, if you've got anything sim-related, aviation-related, computer-related, we'll try to help you out here. Hardware issues with regard to flight simulation, we'll do our best here to help out. All right, I want to give it a little bit of speed brake again, just to get on our assigned speed here. I want also space for you guys. All right, there it is. Vince LC, thank you so much. Welcome aboard. Welcome to Skymaster 1. Right for the arrival. All right, speed check is good. I'm going to go ahead and give it just one notch of flaps here.
Southern traffic. Ice Air 288 heavy is going around.
Ice
Air public traffic.
Okay, so we've got one going around. I'm committed, guys. I'm going to try to make it. As long as the runway is there. I don't know. I see some flashing lights off. I think that's Reykjavik over there. All right, speed brake. Let me go ahead and arm it. Speed brake is armed. Well.
Couple of Vic traffic, United 1841, making off of runway 28 via Bravo, taxiing to the terminal apron via Kilo Charlie. Couple of Vic traffic.
Good, I like the radio calls. AvGeek, I like the radio calls. They're good. They're good. 566 subs. Really? Is it 566? Oh my goodness. Yeah, we did it. Holy smokes, Hunter. Right on. That's great news, guys. Perfect, guys. Awesome, guys. On that road to 600. I do appreciate it. All right, I'm just going to let the autopilot do its thing. We're going to pick it up once we're established. We'll disconnect. Whoa, here we go. Oh, look at this. I'm going to post that on the Discord.
Public traffic, Ice Air 288 Heavy is entering a right-hand traffic for runway 28 at 3000, public traffic.
Alright, it's going to be tight, guys. I'm going to start slowing her down. Start slowing her down, guys. All right, flaps 5. Speed brake armed. All we need now is the gear. Actually, you know what? I'm going to drop the gear now. Gear coming down. Zeno is here. Welcome aboard, Zeno. Do you have the Thrustmaster yoke? I do. I'm going to use it right now. We've got a setup on the Discord, guys. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join the Discord. You'll see it there. All right, gear down. I've got the approach armed. The runway should be off here in the distance, guys. I hope that freeware scenery we got is the correct scenery. Otherwise, we're going to be landing on dirt. Actually, you know what? If that happens, I'm not going to land. I'm going to just divert to Reykjavik. All right, turning final now. Let's go ahead. Keflavik traffic, Ice Air 561, turning final, ILS 28, Keflavik traffic. All right, flaps. I don't see no runway. Chase the, oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Now I know why you guys are going around. All right, flaps. Flaps full. Keflavik traffic, Ice Air 561 established, ILS 28. Keflavik traffic.
Keflavik traffic, Ice Air 288 Heavy is turning crosswind for right-hand traffic pattern. Keflavik traffic.
All right, guys, my aircraft and my throttles. Yep.
Keflavik traffic, Ice Air 288 Heavy is entering Diamond for runway 28.
Yeah, we're gonna get reestablished here.
Glide slow.
Disregard incomplete checklist. We're gonna just level off here until we get Back on the glide slope.
Glide slope. Glide slope.
Okay, runway in sight. A little high.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue. Now we sit higher than the other airplanes, so we'll anticipate those wheels touching down a little bit sooner.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Hold that center line. Reversers out. Decel. A little bit of a float there, guys, but it was just like right there, just above the wheels were just above the runway. All right, let's take the high-speed taxi here. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. We made it to Keflavik. Oh, look at this. This is not even a proper taxiway. Look at this. All right, so this is what was on the map. Freeware scenery, guys. You know, I'm not complaining. Keflavik traffic, ice, air 561, clear runway 28, Keflavik traffic.
Keflavik traffic, ice, air 28, heavy is
not bad yet. It wasn't
runway 28.
Wasn't the best. It wasn't the prettiest, but we made it here. All right, we're gonna stop here and make our way to the gates. Not too bad. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. I wish I could do the replay. All right, let's get the lights off here. We'll keep the taxi light on, and we'll keep the nose light on too. Let's go up to the top, start the APU. We'll pull up our airport charts, and we'll make our way to the gate. Keflavik traffic, ice air 561, taxiing to apron via Kilo 3, Charlie 3. Keflavik traffic.
Keflavik traffic, Air Canada 1326 turning base, runway 0, or runway 28.
Let's have a look at the landing gear, guys. Yeah, she's good. We made it. I'm not sure if you guys want to see your landings. If you guys want to see your landings, let me know. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'll probably stop here. Take the drone. We can see it. Minus 237. There's not. That's not bad at all, guys.
Keflavik traffic.
It did do a little float.
Ice Air 288 is intercepted localizer for runway.
A little float down the runway.
Keflavik traffic.
But it was good. You guys want to see these guys land?
Traffic turning on base. Can you turn back downwind and extend?
Affirm, turn back, continue base downwind.
Thank you.
Oh, this doesn't look bad, the terminal here. Oops. Get back on that center taxi line. And you know what? I'm going to stop here. And whoa. Let's flip it around. You guys want to see the aircraft coming in? Actually, you know what? We'll go up. The scenery's not that bad, actually. I mean, like if we had the payware scenery, it'd be even better, but it's actually pretty good. Not everything is modeled, but
Keflavik traffic.
whatever we sit right here.
1326 turning back, final runway 08.
Keflavik traffic, ice there. 288 is on a 4 mile final. Keflavik traffic.
All right, let's wait. Let's wait for Chase. Chase, if you don't want to see it, just type it in the chat. I'll just taxi to the gate. I'll taxi to the gate, and then we'll wait for Hunter. Avgeek, thank you so much for riding along. And Chase and Hunter and Ice 7122, thank you so much, guys. Everybody else that has stayed with the stream, the subs, the likes, and all that sort of, I mean, all that good stuff. Thank you so much for that. I am gonna wait. We're gonna watch his landing, and then I'll taxi to the gate. We'll shut it down, and we'll try to come back out here for Hunter. And see Hunter over there. Chase wants to see his landing. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're then I'm gonna just hang out here. I've got my feet on the toe brakes, so our aircraft is just sitting in position. I should have put the parking brake. Avgeek, did you see my landing? How was my landing? All right, here he comes. Nice. Yeah, get on that center line. Nicely done. Very nice. Yeah, you gotta control it. You got it. You got it. Just don't get off on that. Go all the way to the end. There's no real taxiway there. But nice. Well done. Cool. All right, we'll jump aboard, and we'll go see Hunter in a bit. Nice landing.
Keflavik traffic, Air Canada 1326 ILS, runway 28.
Hunter, how far out are you?
Keflavik traffic, ice there. 288 is vacating off of Bravo 1 for Keflavik traffic.
Oh, okay, there's Hunter there. You know what?
Keflavik traffic, Air Canada 1326. We are on a 6 mile final, runway 28, Keflavik.
All right, let's go wait for Hunter now too. It looked fine, but even better in the video. Thanks, FGeek. Yeah, the landing was good. I mean, I did a little bit of a float, but I mean, I was just above the runway. Like the wheels were just, I mean, they were just there. A little bit of a float, but still. I mean, the accuracy, I don't know. You can cross-reference it to the actual VS speed up on the top of the tape there on the overlay. And yeah, I think I've got to find another landing rate calculator that maybe displays some more information. There's a G's calculator, I think that's what it's called. Not available for 2024, but I think you can get a paid version for 2020. I might pick that up, and we'll have that. I think it's got a little more accuracy to it.
Careful the traffic.
The landing looked okay to me.
1326 on a 4-mile final at runway 28.
All right, guys. Once Hunter lands, we're gonna go park it at the gate, and we'll call it a stream. Here he comes. Looks like there's another aircraft behind him. I wonder, let me see the Vatsim radar. I don't see anybody. Just don't go around, Hunter. No pressure. Oh. Oh, banking. Nice. Nice. A little nose high, but nice. Get on that center line. There you go. Little dancing on the rudders there. Nicely done. Nice. All right, guys. Let's turn it off here. I think Chase might be behind me. No, he's already, Chase is probably already logged off. Jacob Bashir, what happened, Bashir? Or Jacob? All right, I don't see any runway markings, or sorry, taxiway and gate markings here, so we're just gonna pull it up here and shut it down. Hopefully the gate will attach. If not, it's all right. Oh, there were gates over there. Interesting. Let's park it here. Not sure if that gate's gonna work, guys. But anyway, let's stop it here. All right, guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Keflavik, Iceland. Thank you, guys. Chase, yeah. Good night, guys. All right, I'm going to shut her down now, and we're going to call it a stream here, guys. All right, number 2,
and Charlie.
Engine number 1, engine off. We've switched over to the APU. I do have APU bleed. Let's get the seatbelt sign off, no smoking sign off. Once again, guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Iceland.
This parking is too small.
Yeah, no problem. Let's see if we can operate that jetway. And oh my god, it is operating. I'm not going to question it. And let's go ahead and request the deboarding. All right, guys, there we go. Thank you so much for riding along. AvGeek, Chase, Hunter, Ice 712, and everybody else. Thank you so much for actually riding along. For those of you that in the chatting along, thank you. All the likes, all the subscriptions today. Thank you. All the great questions. It means a lot to me, guys. I do appreciate it. And you guys just make me want to do it more and more. All right, guys, I will be taking a break tomorrow. A question mark for Sunday. Not sure if I will be streaming for Sunday, but definitely not tomorrow. And then I'll be back for sure for Monday. All right, guys, I will be available on the Discord. If you haven't joined the Discord, please join that as well. And I'll be available to chat on that all the time. So thank you for the route suggestion, guys. Thank you for the donations too. Shout out to all my channel members. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Friday night and Saturday tomorrow. And I'll see you guys either back on Sunday or Monday. Until then, guys, be good, be kind, stay safe, and I'll see you on the next stream. So long, guys. Good night.